Abundance isn't something you chase. It's something you embody. It's a decision you make before the money clears, before the relationship shows up, before the opportunity knocks. You decide. I am already living in overflow. I already have more than enough. I already am more than enough, and more is on its way. This morning, I need you to say it like you believe it, because you should, because it's true. Say it with me. I have enough, I am enough, and more is already moving toward me. Say it. I overflow, overflow. Can't contain what's mine. I overflow, overflow. Blessing after blessing, line by line. Doors keep opening, I keep walking through. I overflow with everything I always knew was true. More love, more peace, more of everything good. More healing, more wealth, more of what I know I should. I released the fear of wanting, I released the shame of need. I was made for overflow, abundance is my creed. I used to hold back asking, thought the well would run dry, but the source I'm drinking from never runs out, and I know why. I overflow, overflow. Can't contain what's mine. I overflow, overflow. Blessing after blessing, line by line. Doors keep opening, I keep walking through. I overflow with everything I always knew was true. Your needs will be met. That's not wishful thinking, that's covenant. Your desires are not too much. You are not asking for too much. You are simply a woman who has decided to hold the frequency for everything that is already hers. Keep holding it. Don't let them talk you out of it. Don't let comparison make you shrink. What's for you will find you right on time. Stay open. I stopped apologizing for the size of what I want. I stopped dimming down my vision for the ones who said I can't. My cup is not just full now, it's running over still. And I'm not cleaning up the overflow, I'm letting it spill into my morning, into my world, into every space I touch. A woman in an overflow is never ever too much. Pour it out and it comes back, give it and it grows. Overflow is not a limit, it's just how abundance flows. I was made for more than enough, I was built for overflow. Every morning I wake up knowing what my spirit knows. I overflow, overflow. I overflow, overflow. I overflow, I overflow, overflow. Can't contain what's mine. I overflow, overflow. Blessing after blessing, line by line. I overflow, overflow. More than I can hold. I overflow, overflow. Like I always was told. Doors keep opening, I keep walking through. I overflow with everything I always knew was true. There is enough for you. There's always been enough for you. Stop rationing your joy. Stop rationing your belief. Open your hands, open your heart, and receive it. All of it. It's yours. Everything you've been through has refined you. I need you to hear that. Not broke you, not damaged you, not defined you by your worst moments. It refined you like gold. Real gold doesn't come out of the earth looking like what it is. It goes through fire, it goes through pressure. It gets separated from everything that isn't meant to stay. And what's left? Pure, undeniable, precious. That's what happened to you. And gold does not apologize for its shine. Not one time, no. I'm gold, I'm gold. Everything I touch, I'm gold, I'm gold. I've always been this much. The fire couldn't break me, it just made me glow. I'm gold, I'm gold. And everybody knows what was meant to break me became the thing that shaped me, what tried to hold me under. It just taught me how to breathe. I came out on the other side, still standing, still me, refined in the fire, and now I'm finally free. Every scar is a story of a battle that I won. Not despite the fire, I'm gold because of everyone. Oh yeah, I'm gold, I'm gold. Everything I touch, I'm gold, I'm gold. I've always been this much. The fire couldn't break me, it just made me glow. I'm gold, I'm gold, and everybody knows. Your past is not a punishment, it is preparation. Every hard season taught you something that ease could never teach you. Every loss revealed a strength you didn't know you had. Every moment you thought broke you was actually the moment you learned what you were made of, and what you're made of is extraordinary. Your scars are not your shame, they are your proof. Your proof that you are still here. Your proof that you survived. Your proof that you are gold. I used to hide the pieces that had been broken and remade. Thought the cracks was something shameful. Thought the men didn't show my age, but the Japanese fix broken pottery with gold along the seam. They call it more beautiful for breaking, and I know now what they mean. I am more beautiful for breaking. I am more luminous than before. Everything I walked through left me richer at the core. You cannot dim this shine, you cannot touch this gold. The story that it tells is worth more than it's told. I carry every chapter, I carry every scar, and I wear them like the jewels on the crown that says who I am, who I've always been. Gold. I'm gold, I'm gold. Everything I touch, I'm gold, I'm gold. I've always been this much. I'm gold, I'm gold. Refined by every flame. I'm gold, I'm gold. I'll never be the same. The fire couldn't break me, it just made me glow. I'm gold, I'm gold, and everybody knows. You are not what happened to you. You are what you chose to become. On the other side of it, and sis, you chose gold. Every single time, you chose gold. Yeah. I'm flowing, just flowing. She stopped trying to control it, stopped white knuckling the wheel, let her hands rest in her lap and finally learned to feel the current that was always there beneath her need to steer, moving her toward everything she'd been too tense to hear. Too tense to hear, too tense to hear. You were never meant to force it. The things that are for you are already moving toward you. All you have to do is flow. Just flow. Just flow. Not pushing, not pulling, not working against myself. Just open, just moving, just flowing into myself. Flowing like a river, finding the stream into the woman I'm meant to be. Nothing forced, nothing rushed, just the current of grace carrying me, carrying me, carrying me, carrying me home, carrying me home. She noticed how the good things came when she unclenched her fist. How the right doors opened easy, how she never made the list of things to force or manufacture. They just arrived in time. She learned that flow was not passive, it was the most intentional thing on her mind. On her mind. On her mind. Flow is not giving up, flow is trust in motion. It's knowing that you are held and guided even when you can't see where the river is going. Trust the current. Not pushing, not pulling, not working against myself. Just flowing, just flowing, just flowing into myself. Flowing like a river finding the sea. Flowing into the woman I'm meant to be. Nothing forced, nothing rushed, just the current of grace carrying me. Carrying me, carrying me. Carrying me home. Carrying me home. Water doesn't argue with the shape of the land. It just finds its way through with a gentle hand. She learns something from water that she carries every day, that the softest things are often the most powerful. The most powerful. Flowing, still flowing, always flowing. Like water, like grace, like her. Flowing. Look around. Look around, fresh air, sunlit room. Good news came at noon. Calm mind, clear view. Yeah, everything get brand new. Soft couch, go light. Bills paid, sleep right. Joy sit right here. Peace life in here. No small talk, just big dreams. No tight grip, loose seams. When I smile, it shift the air. Good living everywhere. Abundance looks good here, right here. Abundance looks good here, so clear. Abundance looks good here, no fear. Peace and profit live here. Abundance looks good here, so fine. Abundance looks good here, all mine. Abundance looks good here, oh yeah. It look real good here. Bright drums, feet move in the guitar. Smooth groove, step light, glow loud. Confidence rest, rap like a cloud. No apology for shine. Luxury feel divine. Nothing forced, all aligned. Good living redefined. Clap once, let it show. Clap twice, watch it grow. Everything in the flow, soft wealth on glow. No small talk, just big dreams. No tight grip, loosen. When I smile, it shift the air. Good Good living everywhere. Abundance looks good here. Abundance looks good here. Abundance looks good here. No fear. Peace and profit live here. Abundance looks good here. So fine. Abundance looks good here. All mine. Abundance looks good here. Oh yeah, it look real good here. same grace, more space, same pace. What's a line? Stay near abundance, live here. Abundance looks good here, so bright. Abundance looks good here, alright. Abundance looks good here, no tear, joy and well. Live here, abundance looks good here, on me. Abundance looks good here, clearly. Abundance good here, you see it look good here. We in that mode, we in that yeah, we in that mode. Sun up, mood right, energy so light, no stress inside, everything just right. Flow steady in my lane, no pressure, no strain. Every win sustained, blessings on repeat again. I don't chase, I attract. What's a line? Come back, good vibes stay stacked. Nothing missing, that's a fact. Overflow vibes only, that's the way. Overflow vibes only, feel the change. Overflow vibes only, hands raised. Everything good, every day. Overflow vibes only, all around. Overflow vibes only, blessings found. Overflow vibes only, loud and clear. Good energy, live here. Light step, smooth talk, confidence in my walk. Every seed now stock, watch it grow, watch it pop. No fears in my chest, peace it where it rests. Money move, manifest, joy heavy on my breath. Clap once, feel it rise, clap twice, multiply. Nothing forced to comply, everything on my side. I don't chase, I attract. What's the line? Come back, good vibes stay stacked. Overflow vibes only, that's the way. Overflow vibes only, head change, everything good, every day. Overflow vibes only, all around. Overflow vibes only, blessings found. Overflow vibes only, loud and clear. Good energy, live here. No low frequency near me, only growth clearly. Sunshine, spirit free. Overflow is the key. Overflow vibes only, that's the sound. Overflow vibes only, all around. Overflow vibes only, moving free. Everything flowing back to me. Overflow vibes only, stay bright. Overflow vibes only, all night. Overflow vibes only, that's the tone. Good energy is home. This is a moment that you've never known. A new day. A new chance to get it right. That alone is the blessing. Take a pause. Right here, right now. Take a breath and say thank you. Thank you for your breath. Thank you for your body. Even the parts you're still learning to love. Thank you for your mind. Even when it gets loud. Thank you for your life. The whole messy, beautiful, still in progress version of it. Gratitude is the door, and you just opened it. I'm grateful, grateful. Woke up and I'm grateful. Grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here. Grateful just to be me. Coffee warm and ready, sun is cutting through. Simple is a blessing, I'm not taking that from view. All the prayers I planted, some already bloomed. I'm grateful for the waiting and the doors that open soon. Even in the hard days, even in the mess, there was always something in it. I could call it yes. I'm grateful, grateful. Woke up and I'm grateful. Grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here. Grateful just to be me. Gratitude isn't just a feeling, it's a frequency. When you lead with it, when you choose it first, before the anxiety, before the to-do list, before the comparison, everything shifts. The things you need start moving towards you. The things that were blocking you start clearing. Your whole nervous system exhales. Try it. Lead with gratitude today, just today, and watch what happens. I could focus on what's missing. I could run the list of black, but I've tried that road before, love, and it never gave me back. So I'm choosing to see beauty in the ordinary things. The way the light hits different every morning that I breathe. My people, my purpose, the fact that I still dream. I am overflowing with more than it may seem. Thank you for the lessons, thank you for the growth. Thank you for the seasons that taught me what I know. Thank you for the healing, thank you for today. I am grateful for it all, every single way. Every single way. Every single way. Grateful, grateful. Woke up and I'm grateful. Grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Grateful, grateful for everything I see. Grateful, grateful for the woman that is me. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here. Grateful just to be here. Say it like you mean it. Out loud if you can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Start there. The rest will follow. The ocean doesn't worry about the tide coming back. It just knows I stopped gripping the coin and started trusting the current. Wealth isn't a struggle to be won, it's a rhythm to be joined. My hands are open because the supply is infinite. Money move like breath in lungs, in and out, it always comes. Nothing stuck, nothing forced, every flow find its course. I release, I receive, open hands, I believe what I give, return to me. That's the law of currency, energy in rotation, no stagnation, only motion, calm devotion, no commotion. Circulation in my favor, every seed turn to labor. Circulation, smooth behavior, nothing lost, only greater. Circulation, back to me, wealth and flow naturally. Circulation, clear to see what I send, return to me. Smooth bass under my stride, peace wide, ego aside, no grip and tight, no fear of less. Flow abundant, I don't stress. Opportunity in the air, I inhale it, meet me there. Every payment, every prayer, find its way because I care. Energy in rotation, no stagnation, only motion, calm devotion, no commotion. Circulation in my favor, every seed turn to labor. Circulation, smooth behavior, nothing lost, only greater. Circulation, back to me, wealth and flow naturally. Circulation, clear to see what I send, return to me. Return. I trust the current, I trust the tide. Nothing meant will pass me by. Release, return, give, earn, flow. Circulation in my favor, she is. There she is. I remember her. She caught herself in the mirror, not looking for a flaw, just standing in her own light, taking it in what she saw. And for the first time in a long time, she didn't look away. She held her own gaze steady, and she had something to say. She said, I know you, I have always known you. Even when you forgot, even when you ran, even when you buried her so deep you thought she was gone. She was never gone. She was never gone. That woman you've been looking for, she never left. She was just waiting for you to get quiet enough to remember her. You remember her now, coming back to herself like a song she used to know. Every word returning, every note beginning to flow. She remembered, she remembered, she remembered who she was before the world had its say. She remembered her own name in the most sacred way. Not the name they gave her, not the role she had to play, just the truest version of herself coming back today. Coming back today. She remembered. She remembered. She remembered how she used to move through rooms with ease before she learned to make herself smaller just to please. She remembered how her laughter used to fill up every space before she learned to dim it just to make room for someone else's grace. No more, no more that everything they taught you to forget about yourself was everything they feared about your power. Remember it all, reclaim every piece. Remember who you are. Coming back to herself like a song she used to know. Every word returning, every note beginning to flow. She remembered, she remembered, she remembered who she was before the world had its say. She remembered her own name in the most sacred way. Not the name they gave her, not the role she had to play, just the truest version of herself coming back today. Coming back today. She remembered. She remembered. She remembered her mother in the curve of her own smile. She remembered her grandmother in the way she walked her mile. She remembered every woman who had carried her this far. She remembered she was made from the substance of the stars. The substance of the stars. The substance of the stars. She remembered all of it, every piece, every truth, every crime. She remembered. She remembered. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. She is the woman you are becoming. She is not a stranger. She is you, rested, rooted, risen. She has been waiting patiently. Inside every hard season you survived. And she's ready now. Look in the mirror, beloved. She's already there. I don't stand here by myself, I arrive with company. Every woman that loved me, still walking here with me. Hands that braided my courage, voices that name my worth. Even those who stayed one season left a blessing on my birth. I've been held in quiet ways, I've been taught what love looked like. By the way they showed up tired, still made sure I was alright. Every lesson wrapped in care, every warning laced with grace. I don't walk this life alone, I carry them in my face. I don't separate the past from the woman that I am. Everything they poured into me, still steady in my hands. I don't separate the past from the woman that I am. Everything they poured into me, still steady in my hands. Nana prayers in my posture, Gigi laugh in my smile, made me strengthen my backbone even when I'm fragile. Aunties watching from the corners of the moments I don't see. Every time I choose myself, I honor their legacy. Some love me for a lifetime, some for just a little while. Still they gave me what they had, and it echo in my style. I don't question why I nurture, why I notice, why I care. It's a language I inherited, a knowing in the air. She is me, yeah. I feel it when I breathe. She is me, yeah. In my bones, in my speech. She is me, yeah. Every time I rise, they rise, yeah. I don't carry only wounds, I carry wisdom too. Every woman in my line taught me what survive can do. How to soften without breaking, how to love without erase. How to stand in my reflection and not apologize for space. When I protect my peace, that's their love showing up. When I trust my intuition, that's their voice in my gut. I don't fear my tenderness, I know power live there too. They taught me how to be gentle and unstoppable too. If I feel watched over, that's 'cause I am. If I feel guiding, that's their hand. I don't need armor, I don't need proof. I move with the blessing of every woman who loved me through. I am rooted, I am held, I am fire, I am rest. Every woman in my bloodline live in me at my best. She is me, thank you. I got you. Softness isn't a lack of power. It's the ultimate display of it. I stopped white-knuckling the world and started trusting my rhythm. When you move from a place of ease, the universe moves with you. No grit, no grind, just alignment and audacity. This is the luxury of a quiet mind and a heavy pocket. Soft life flex, I don't stress. Wake up blessed, chest out, yes. Soft life flex, no excess. Money moves smooth, I don't press. Soft life flex, I invest in peace and power and rest. Soft life flex, who next? Calm, but the bass still knocking my chest. Wake up, stretch, breathe in. Sun hit brown skin, ease in. Now survival mode, I'm seasoned. Every door open for a reason. Go hoop, swing when I pivot. Whole mood shift when I enter. No rush in my center. Pressure don't get to me, never. 808 heavy, but I'm light. Soft, but I still take flight. Money land right on time. I don't chase, it's mine. Ancestral drum in my walk. Low tone confidence when I talk. I don't beg, I don't balk. Whole life aligned, that's law. No panic in my body, no chaos in my toes. peace around me. Now everything grown, breast steady, chest strong, abundance all day long. Soft like flex, I don't stress. Wake up blessed, chest out, yes. Soft like flex, no excess. Money move smooth, I don't press. Soft like flex, I invest in calm and glow and rest. Soft like flex, who next? Heavy 808 in my chest. Hair lay, lip gloss pop. Whole room shift when I walk. Deadlines bend when I talk. Still soft, still sharp. Pay before noon, facts. No anxiety tax, no overthinking tracks. Just ease and stacks. Glossy pads under drums. Warm bass in my lungs. Peace don't make me weak, it make me dangerous calm. I don't grind for worth, I was born legit. Soft life ain't luck, it's discipline with drip. Say soft, say flex, say calm, say checks. I don't stress, I don't press, I align, then collect. Soft like flex, I don't stress. Wake up blessed, chest out, yes. Soft like flex, no excess. Energy rich, can't counterfeit this. Soft like flex, I invest in power and glow and rest. Soft like flex, who next? Heavy bass knock under my chest. Soft like, still boss, still calm, still paid. Palms up, heart up. I am ready for it all, and it is ready for me. Hands wide open to the sky. Watch the blessings start to fly down to me from every angle. Money, peace, and grace untangled. Pour it down, pour it down. Watch it raining all around. Pour it down, pour it down. Heaven sending what I found. Palms up, palms up. Pour it on me, fill my cup. Palms up, palms up. Everything good is coming up. Watch it pour. Watch it pour. Gratitude, my opening key. Thankful for what's already me. And what's coming, I can feel it. Heaven's near and I can hear it. Pour it down. Pour it down, watch it raining all around. Pour it down, pour it down. Heaven sending what I found. Palms up, yeah. Pour it on me, fill my cup. Palms up. Everything good is coming up. Palms up, palms up. Palms up, palms up. Watch it pour. Watch it pour. I am open to receive wealth, success, prosperity, and every good thing meant for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the things I cannot see. Thank you, thank you, thank you for what's already done for me. Palms up. Everything good is coming up. Palms up, watch it pour. Palms up, give me more. Palms up, fill my cup. You didn't come here by accident. This moment was meant for you. You belong here. Not because you earned it, not because you proved yourself worthy, but because you are worthy, just as you are. Right now, you belong here. You are not too much. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not a burden on this space. You are the reason this space exists. You are not the exception to grace. You are not the one who has to wait outside. You are not the one who needs permission. You belong here. Not because you earned it, not because you proved it, not because you perfected yourself first, but because you are worthy, just as you are. You belong here. Every part of you, the tired parts, the tender parts, the parts you think you need to hide. You belong here. The joy and the grief, the hope and the doubt, the light and the shadow. You belong here. All of you. You belong here. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There is no hierarchy of healing. There is no comparison of pain. Your story is welcome. Your silence is welcome. Your tears are welcome. Your joy is welcome. Your questions are welcome. Your anger is welcome. Your rest is welcome. You are welcome. Not because you have it all together, not because you said the right thing, not because you showed up perfectly, but because you showed up, and that is enough. You belong here. Every part of you, the tired parts, the tender parts, the parts you think you need to hide. You belong here. The joy and the grief, the hope and the doubt, the light and the shadow. You belong here. All of you, you belong here. You were chosen for this moment, not because you had it all together, but because you were brave enough to show up anyway. You were invited into this space, not because you were the strongest, but because you were honest enough to admit you needed it. You belong here, not as who you think you should be, but as who you are right now. You belong here. Every part of you, the tired parts, the tender parts, the parts you think you need to hide. You belong here. The joy and the grief, the hope and the doubt, the light and the shadow. You belong here. All of you, you belong here. You belong here. You belong here. Exactly as you are. You belong here. No conditions. You belong here. No performance. You belong here. Just you. You belong here. Joy is not something you have to justify. Celebration is not something you earn. Today we move easy. Today we laugh loud. Today we remember that black joy has always been an act of power. So go ahead, sis. Enjoy every step. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Joy in my feet, let the bass knock. Cakewalk, cakewalk. I don't stress how I get there, I just walk. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Ancestors clap when my hips rock. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Whole life move like a cakewalk. Kick drum quick, make my heels talk. 808 say this your birthright. I don't grind joy, I inherit. This that rhythm passed down in my spirit. Laugh in my chest, sweat on my brow. I don't fight ease, I allow. Every step light, every turn free. They dance so I can move like me. I feel it. I feel it. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Joy in my feet, let the bass now. Cakewalk, cakewalk. I don't stress how I get there, I just walk. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Ancestors clap when my hips rock. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Whole life move like a cakewalk. Walk it. Bounce, bounce real fast, heart real wide. This that freedom on the inside. I don't force fun, I let it loose. Joy move quick when it tell the truth. Every laugh got history, every spin got memory. I don't dance just for the show, I dance cause my people know, yeah. I'm free. I'm free. Joy in my feet, let the bass now. I don't stress how I get there, I just walk. Ancestors clap when my hips rock. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Whole life move like a cakewalk. Let it bounce, 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 let it bounce. Let it bounce, 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 let it bounce. Left, right, spin it around, laugh out loud, touch the ground. Say thank you, thank you. I remember you. K-walk, K-walk. Joy in my feet, let the bass now. K-walk, K-walk. I don't stress how I get there, I just walk. K-walk, K-walk. Ancestors clap when my hips rock. K-walk, K-walk. Whole life move like a cakewalk. Cakewalk, cakewalk. Cakewalk. The moment you walk in, something changes. The frequency shifts. The room remembers its potential. You are not just present. You are a force. You carry something ancient and alive that rearranges everything around you. Walk in and watch it shift. I don't need to raise my voice. Something settles when I'm near. Every step adjusts the space. Every breath makes it clear. I've learned the power of standing still, letting presence speak the truth. I don't enter trying to be seen. I just am and everything leans. I shift the atmosphere, just walking in the room. No announcements, still the energy moves. I shift the atmosphere, I don't force the tone. I stand right where I am, and the whole space knows. It feels me, yeah. It changes, yeah. I don't rush the moment I arrive, I let the silence settle in. There's a calm command and now I move. No permission, no pretend. Everything aligns without a word. The frequency adjusts. I don't enter trying to be seen. I just am and everything leans. I shift the atmosphere. atmosphere. I don't force the tone. I stand right where I am, and the whole space knows. It knows. Yeah. It feels you. Yeah. I don't push, I don't chase. I let alignment take its place. Every room reflects the truth of how I carry me through. Presence louder than demand, stillness steady as I stand. I arrive, everything moves. I stand, the space adjusts. I shift the atmosphere, just walking in the room, walking in the no announcements, still the energy moves. All the eminence, I shift the atmosphere. I don't force the tone. I stand right where I am, and the whole space knows. You know, every time I don't try, I just arrive. Yeah, I shift the atmosphere. Shift the atmosphere. Yeah. This is the turning point where heavy becomes light. This is the turning point where I choose me tonight. Something shifted when I stopped resisting. Something open when I started listening. I can feel it in my body now. This is different, this is how. Turning point. I'm not who I was before. Turning point. I don't have to fight anymore. I'm stepping into something new, something soft, something true. Turning point. This is the turning point where fear becomes faith. This is the turning point where I give myself grace. I'm not the same woman who started this journey. My nervous system knows I'm finally learning that healing doesn't have to hurt, that growth can feel like coming home to earth. Turning point. I'm not who I was before. Turning point. I don't have to fight anymore. I'm stepping into something new, something soft, something true. Turning point. Can you feel it shifting? Can you feel the change? Can you feel yourself becoming everything you've been afraid to claim? This is my turning point. I am healing in real time. I am becoming softer and stronger. I am learning that peace is my power. I am on the other side of what was breaking me. This is where I begin again. Turning point, turning point. I'm not who I was before. Turning point, turning point. I don't have to fight anymore. I'm stepping into something new, something soft, something true. Turning point, turning point, turning point. I'm becoming turning point. softening now, letting go of warrior mode. I soften my edges after holding them sharp all day. I soften my voice after speaking up in every way. I soften my stance after standing so tall and strong. I soften my face after wearing the mask so long. I don't have to be on anymore. I don't have to guard the door. I can just be soft, I can just be me. I can drop the performance and finally breathe free. The soften, moving out of warrior mode. The soften, laying down this heavy load. Fought enough today, proved enough today. Now I soften into my own sacred space. The soften. I soften my shoulders from carrying what wasn't mine. Soften my jaw from biting back words 1,000 times. I soften my heart from protecting it from every blow. I soften my mind from planning 10 steps ahead to go. I don't have to strategize tonight. I don't have to be ready to fight. I can just exist, I can just unfold. I can let the softness be my most powerful hold. The soften, moving out of warrior mode. The soften, laying down this heavy load. I fought enough today, I proved enough today. Now I soften into my own sacred space. The soften, soft is not weak. Soft is where I meet the truest version of myself. Soft is not small. Soft is when I let fall everything I don't need to be for anyone else. I am softening. I am releasing warrior mode. I am allowed to be gentle with myself. I am allowed to stop performing strength. I am allowed to just be. The soften is my sacred return. I soften, the soften, moving out of warrior mode. The soften, laying down this heavy load. I fought enough today, I proved enough today. Now I soften into my own sacred space. Grace, the soften. I'm home now, I'm safe now. The soften. Time is not a cage. It is a collaborator. I stopped checking the clock and started checking my heartbeat. I realized that the delay was never a denial. It was just the universe preparing the warehouse for the size of my harvest. I am perfectly synchronized with my abundance. I don't rush the blessing, I let it land. Every closed delay was part of the plan. What missed me was protection, what found me was direction. Every setback made room, every pause made bloom. I move steady, I don't chase what's mine, knows my pace. Right thing, right time, right door, right sign. I release, control and refine. When I trust, it aligns. Divine time and deposits, right on schedule. Every prayer credited intentional. Divine time and deposits, overflow. What's meant for me, always show. Divine time and deposits, clear and true. What I'm owed, come through. Divine time and deposits, no delay. Everything lands on its day. I used to question the weight, now I honor the space. Every slow build grace. Nothing early, nothing late. What's aligned, accelerate. My patience pay interest. My faith stay consistent. Every seed underground still persistent. No scrambling, no doubt. Everything working out. Right thing, right time, right door, right sign. I release, control and refine. When I trust, it aligns. Divine time and deposits, right on schedule. Every prayer credited intentional. Divine time and deposits, overflow. What's meant for me, always show. Divine time and deposits, clear and true. What I'm owed, come through. Divine time and deposits, no delay. Everything lands on its day. I breathe and receive. I trust and believe. No forcing, no fear. My season is here. Divine time and deposits on my side. Nothing missing, nothing denied. Divine time and deposits multiply. Every blessing amplified. Divine time and deposits on replay. Everything lands on its day. Right on schedule, no delay. On this day, everything lands on its day. There are no walls, there is no ceiling. I am wide open to it all. Used to think the world had edges. Used to think there were small edges. Now I see the sky has no end. Now I know what I was sent. Open, open, no more small. Open, open, take it all. Open, open, sky wide blue. Open, open, this is true. Wide open, wide open. Everything is meant for me. Wide open, wide open. Watch the universe agree. Wide open, no more war. Wide open, take it all.
I am wide open to wealth, success, and prosperity. There is no limit to what is mine. Bigger than I thought I was, bigger than the world allows, bigger than the box they built, bigger than the small they spilt. Wide open, yeah. Oh, she back. She really back. Not the watered down version, not the people pleasing version, not the version that shrinks to fit. The real one, the whole one, the unapologetic one. Yeah, she's home. I walked away for a minute, lost myself in the noise, tried to be what they needed, forgot I had a choice. But something in me remembered, something called me back. The version of me I buried. She said, girl, where you at? So I dropped the act, let the mask hit the floor, step back into myself like I never left before. I'm not who I was pretending to be, I'm not who they needed me to be, I'm just me, and that feels like luxury. Welcome back to the woman that you are. Welcome back, you were never really far, you just needed the reminder that you never lost your crown. Welcome back to yourself, baby, look at you now. Welcome back. Welcome back. No more shrinking, no more hiding, no more making myself small. I remembered who I am and she don't apologize at all. Soft but never weak, tender but never tame. I came back to myself and I reclaimed my name. The power was always mine, I just forgot for a while. But now I'm here and I'm staying in my own luxurious style. I'm not who I was pretending to be, I'm not who they needed me to be, I'm just me, and that feels like royalty. Welcome back to the woman that you are. Welcome back, you were never really far, you just needed the reminder that you never lost your crown. Welcome back to yourself, baby, look at you now. Welcome back. Welcome back. She back and she glowing, she back and she know it, she back in her power, she back and she owning, no permission needed, no approval required. She came back to herself and she never getting tired of being exactly who she is, of taking up the space, of walking in a purpose with intention and with grace. Welcome back to the woman that you are. Welcome back, yeah. You were never really far, you just needed the reminder that you never lost your crown. Welcome back to yourself.
and luxury. Yeah, you're back, baby. You're really back, and it looks good on you. Welcome home. Taking off the mask, taking off the mask, I can finally breathe. The unmasking, letting go of the strong woman persona. The unmasking, releasing who they expect me to be. The owner of every solution, the holder of every space. The unmasking, removing the smile I wore on my face. I don't have to be unbreakable to be valuable. I don't have to be perfect to be lovable. I can show you the cracks, I can show you the wear. I can let you see me when I'm barely holding it together. The unmasking, I'm tired of being strong. The unmasking, I've performed this role too long. I'm human, I'm flawed, I'm real. I need space to actually feel. The unmasking. The unmasking, admitting that I don't have it all figured out. The unmasking, confessing that sometimes I'm full of doubt. I'm not the superhero, I'm not the savior, I'm not the saint. The unmasking, showing you the human underneath the pain. I don't have to have all the answers all the time. I don't have to climb and climb and climb. I can rest in my uncertainty and still be whole. I can be messy and still be worthy of my own soul. The unmasking, I'm tired of being strong. The unmasking, I've performed this role too long. I'm human, I'm flawed, I'm real. I need space to actually feel. The unmasking. What if they see me and I'm still enough? What if vulnerability isn't weak, it's just honest and rough? What if the mask was protecting everyone but me? What if the unmasking is how I finally get free? I am unmasking. I am releasing the strong woman persona. I am allowed to be human, fragile, uncertain. I am allowed to not have it together. I am allowed to be seen in my wholeness. The real me is enough. The unmasking, the unmasking. I'm tired of being strong. The unmasking, I've performed this role too long. I'm human, I'm flawed, I'm real. I need space to actually feel. The unmasking, the unmasking, the unmasking. I'm free now, I'm me now. The unmasking, no more masks, just me. The unmasking.
Ew, 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 ew. Feel that?
Sun on my face, my white. Light in my step, nothing too high. Life come easy, spirit high. When I'm like this, blessings fly. I don't chase, I don't force. Draw my compass, draw my source. When I glow, doors open. Good energy, stay floating. I don't dim, fit the room. When I bloom, I make room. Every grin, make space. Favor, follow my pay. Money, love my joy, it run to me. Money clap once, feel the rise. Clap twice, watch it multiply. Rhythm, sweet feet move, everything uproar. No tight chest, no strain. Pleasure and profit, same lane. When I laugh, it aligns. Every win, right on time. I don't shrink, I expand. Good vibes in demand. Joy, loud, unplanned. Blessings in my hand. I don't dim to fit the room. When I bloom, I make room. Every grin makes space. Favor, follow my pace. Hey. Money, love my joy, it run to me. Money, love my joy, naturally. Money, love my joy, can't you see? When I'm lit up, it multiplies me. Money, love my joy, no disguise. Money, love my joy, it recognize. Money, love my joy, that's the key. Happy heart, prosperity. I choose light every day. I choose light every way. No more fear, no delay. Joy and well both stay. Money love my joy all the time. Money love my joy by design. Money love my joy, watch it grow. Smile bright, let it show. Money love my joy, flow with me. Money love my joy, easily. Money love my joy, that's the theme. Joy and wealth on my team. Joy and wealth on my team. Joy and wealth on my team.
Take a breath. All the way in. Hold it just a moment, now let it go. And again, in and out. Feel that? That's your body saying, I've got you. You are lighter than you think. You've been carrying things that were never yours to hold. Old grief, old guilt. Other people's expectations. Other people's limitations on you. This morning you can put them down right here, right now. You are allowed to be light today. I am light, I am light. I let the heavy go. I am light, I am light. I already know everything I need is right here. Already in my hands. I am light, I am light. And I understand. Worrying about tomorrow takes today away. I'm choosing to be present in this very space. Soft hands, open heart, trust the path I'm on. Light enough to flow, strong enough to carry on the weight I used to carry. Wasn't keeping me safe. It was just familiar, and familiar ain't the same. Oh, I am light, I am light. I let the heavy go. I am light, I am light. I already know everything I need is right here. Already in my hands. I am light, I am light. And I understand. You don't have to figure out everything today. You don't have to have the answers. You don't have to be healed completely to be worthy of a beautiful morning. You just have to be present, right here, in this body, in this breath, in this moment. That is the whole practice. That is enough. You are enough, right now, exactly like this. I used to hold my breath through joy, waiting for it all to fall. But joy was never the warning. It was never the warning call. I'm learning how to receive it, learning how to stay, learning that the light in me was never going away. Not the fire, not the testing, not the nights I cried alone. The light inside me kept on shining, it was always, always on. I release what isn't mine, I release it now. I release the weight of wondering when and where and how. I step into the morning, like the answer I've been seeking. I am light, I am love, I am everything I'm feeling. I am light, I am light. I let the heavy go. I am light, I am light. More than I know. I am light. The burdens have been lifted. I am light. I've always been this gifted. Everything I need is right here. Already in my hands. I am light, I am light. And I finally understand. You're allowed to feel good right now, for no reason. Just because you're alive. Just because you're here. Just because you're you. That's
That's reason enough. Go be light today. Go be light today.
Some things were never supposed to survive. And yet here you are, blooming in soil that wasn't made for you, finding light through cracks that were never meant to be doors. That is not luck. That is the power in your blood. Keep blooming, queen. They try to tell me quiet was safer. Try to fold my color into something tamer. Hands reached out not to hold but take. Called it love but it felt like weight. They used my words, tried to wear my shine. Said I was too much, then crossed the line. Tried to press my voice down into the ground. But the thing about roots, they make sound. What grows anyway, don't ask for space. It rises right up in its own way. They paved it over for the gray. Still I bloomed anyway. What grows anyway knows how to bend, knows how to turn pain into petals again. I didn't harden, I didn't stay small. I grew light through it all. Let me tell you something, light don't need permission, and flowers don't argue with concrete. I learned to glow where I was planted. Fairy light hands, dirt still on them. Every bruise taught me how to heal. Every silence sharpened what I feel. They call me soft like it was a flaw. Didn't know softness is the law of rivers, roots, and ancient things. Soft is how everything wins. What grows anyway, don't wait its turn. It learned from fire, but it don't burn. I kept my color, I kept my say. I bloomed anyway. What grows anyway carried grace. Even when nobody made it safe, I didn't dim, I didn't stop. I grew light through it all. I talk to flowers like they kin. They remind me who I've been. Wild and gentle, bright and sure. Never broken, just more. You can't bully light into the dark. Dark just show you where you spark. And every time they try to shrink me down, I rooted deeper underground. Yeah, I was never too much. I was just early and well lit. What grows anyway, don't ask why. It reached for sun like its promised sky. Rose in the cracks, still standing tall. I grew light through it all. What grows anyway already knows how to turn pressure into prose. I stayed open, I stayed true. Now look what blooms. Still glowing, still rooted, still me.
Temperature shift. My aura is golden. Yeah, 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 yeah. My aura is golden. My aura is golden. Walking, shift, walking, shift. When I breathe it, flick. When I breathe it, flick. My aura is golden. Say it again. My aura is golden. Abundance on tune. She arrived. She arrived. She arrived. She arrived. Look, I can't move. Snapping my step, big mood. Not loud, still chosen. Whole vibe, get frozen. Gold on my skin, no filter. Bakes in my chest, build stronger. I don't fuss, nothing I enter. Essence follow, not made it sure. Private energy, don't reach. Access limited, keep peace. I don't run, I don't chase. I adjust and I grace. Drum line in my overtone. They don't know what it is, they just feel it and they get close. I don't argue for space, I don't better be seen. I multiply, breast steady, I'm ready. Watch the room change size. My aura is good. My aura is good. Walking shit. When I breathe and flip, when I breathe and flip. My aura is good. Say it again. My aura is good. Abundance until shift the air, shift the air, Plus on my lip, shine hard. Come in my frame, top tier. No overtalk, no try hard. I don't explain, stone clear, sit heavy like chains. Ice, crown energy, no gains. Silence louder than noise. When I'm present, they change. Look scarcity around me, no dusty vibes found me. I don't chase good energy, crown me. Deep pockets of calm, rich, not money alone. It's this within my nervous system. That's power, that's real, that's big. You're right, shift the air, temperature change. Protect my frequency, that's royalty. Move intentionally, that's loyalty. My presence speaks before I speak, that's currency. That's what? Currency. My aura is good. They know. My aura is good. It shows. When I breathe and flip, my aura is golden. Say it again. My aura is golden. Abundance on 10. She arrived. No bass, slow step. Shift the air. Presence. My aura is golden.
Still chosen, still magnetic, still divinely chosen, still receiving everything good. Yeah, I'm still here, still standing, still receiving, still landing, soft on every blessing coming. Watch the universe keep running to my door, to my hands, to my plans, to my stand. What was mine is still mine. Watch me shine all the time. Still, that one. Still, the sun. Still, watch me rise. Still, no surprise. Still chosen. Watch the wealth keep coming through. Oh. Still chosen. Everything I knew was true. Still, that girl. Top of the world. Still mine. All the time. Tried to test me, didn't move me. Watch the waves try hard to prove me. But I'm still right here, still blowing, still magnetic, still flowing. Money still finding my hands. Success still back in my plans. Prosperity easy and clear. Still right here. Still that one. The sun. Watch me rise. No surprise. Still chosen. Watch the wealth keep coming through. Oh. Still chosen. Everything I knew was true. Still that girl. Top of the world. Still mine. All the time. I am still chosen. Still magnetic. Still receiving wealth, success, and prosperity. Still mine. All mine. Tested, tried, but never moved. Everything I knew I proved. What is mine stays mine for keeps. Watch how easy abundance leaps. Hey!
Softness is not weakness. Let me say that again. Because somebody taught you wrong, your softness is not weakness. It is your superpower. It is the thing they couldn't exhaust. It is the thing that kept you whole when everything around you was designed to harden you. Your gentleness is intentional. Your peace is not passive. It is the most powerful stance you own. And this morning, I need you to honor it. Not apologize for it, not explain it, honor it. You are soft and you are powerful, both at once, always. Soft power, moving with my grace. Soft power, no need to force my place. What's mine will find me, what's meant will come. Soft power, I'm already done. I'm done with the grinding, done with the proving, done with the shrinking. I've already moved and my peace is my weapon, my calm is my sword. I live soft and powerful, I live in accord. No more burning myself down to light the room for others. My flame is mine to tend, I learned that from my mothers. Oh, soft power, moving with my grace. Soft power, no need to force my place. What's mine will find me, what's meant will come. Soft power, I'm already done. You don't have to hustle to deserve. You don't have to perform to be worthy. You don't have to be louder, more aggressive, more strategic, more anything. Rest is productive, ease is intentional. A woman who knows how to be still is more powerful than any room full of noise. Your soft is your strategy, your peace is your plan, and you can reign soft. That was always an option. It was always available to you. Choose it today. Water doesn't force its way, it finds a path with grace. But nothing on this earth can hold water back from this place. That's my kind of power, patient, short and deep. I move in perfect time and I move in perfect peace. I don't raise my voice to matter, I don't fight to be heard. The ones who need to receive me always feel every word. This is what they couldn't teach me, this is what I had to find. Softness isn't something broken, it's the truest peace of mind. I carry it like armor, I wear it like a crown. The softest version of me is the hardest to bring down. Soft power, mine. Soft power, moving with my grace. Soft power, no need to force my place. Soft power, I was always this. Soft power, nothing more to fix. Was mine will find me, what's meant will come. Soft power, and I'm already done. Live soft, reign intentionally. That is the whole assignment. That has always been the whole assignment. And you've been doing it right. Can't hide this aura if I tried. It's just pouring out of me. It's just my natural shine, baby. I just glow because I don't shine in a hurry, I don't burn to be seen. What's alive in my body, move slow and deep. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. There's a light in my spirit that don't need the fight. Feet on solid ground, heart open wide. Everything I carry feels aligned. I glow steady,
from the inside out. I glow steady, with my feet on the ground. Yeah. Grounded glow, nothing borrowed, nothing owed. Grounded glow, I already know. Yeah. Grounded glow, nothing borrowed, nothing owed. Grounded glow, I already know. I don't dim my softness to feel strong. I don't rush the process, I belong. Every step is sacred, every breath is gold. I'm not trying to hurry what's unfolding slow. I don't need approval, I don't need the crowd. This piece is speaking even when it's quiet. I glow steady, yeah. Nothing shaking me now. I glow steady, yeah. This is how I move now. Grounded glow, no flicker, no smoke. Oh, grounded glow, I stay in my tone. Oh, grounded glow, no flicker, no smoke. Oh, grounded glow. I've been planning long enough to trust my rise. What's growing through me don't need my eyes. I don't force the opening, I don't push the light. It meets me gently every time. Grounded glow, glow steady. I don't burn, I don't hide. Grounded glow, glow steady. I let one be my guide. Grounded glow, I stay low, I stay slow, I stay here, I stay whole. My ancestors didn't just leave me their names, they left me their unspent rhythm. I stopped asking for permission to be full now. I don't look for the bag, I am the vote. Wealth isn't something I'm building, it's something I'm finally allowing to catch up to me. The ledger was balanced before I even woke up. A permanent sweetness inside of my cup. I used to think sweat was the price of the gold, but the spirit is liquid, it can't be controlled. Now money is moving like wind through the trees, coming in whispers, arriving with ease. I'm tapped into current, I'm plugged into source. The river is running its natural course. No friction, no tension, no desperate hands. I'm standing on fertile and promised lands. My breath is the currency, my joy is the ray. I don't have to struggle, I don't have to wait. Hey, it's an inheritance, it's already won. The work isn't starting, the work is all done. Effortless calling is coming in waves. Abundance is braided deep in my veins. More than enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. I don't have to chase it. I'm made of this stuff. Yeah. I look at my bank and I see a reflection of divine alignment and perfect direction. It's not just the paper, it's not just the coin, it's the peace and the power. My history joined, I spent from the overflow, life from the peak. I don't have to shout for the blessings I seek. They find me at dinner, they find me in sleep. The harvest is heavy and easy to reap. No friction, no tension, no desperate hands. I'm standing on fertile and promised lands. My breath is air to the sun and the rain. I've disconnected the struggle and chain. It's old money, soul money, gold money, old money. It was mine in the garden, it's mine in the street. The path has been paved for the soles of my feet. It selects me, it protects me, it's looking for me. More than I'm the magnet, I'm the center. Every door opens before I can enter. It's my birthright, it's my bloodline. Watch it all align. Zero worries, maximum peace. Bank is infinite because the source is me. I am the inheritance. I am the inheritance. They carry joy like a torch through everything that tried to put it out. They sang when singing was survival. They danced when dancing was defiance. And they passed it down to you. This joy is not new. It is ancient. It belongs to you by blood. From laughter in the kitchen, even when the lights were low, from hands that clapped through heavy seasons, still found rhythm in the slow. They hid joy in small rebellions. Sunday hair, a sharp red lip, made a way out of nothing, still knew how to let it drip. They taught me joy ain't luck or leisure. It's a muscle, it's a skill, it's a way to stay human when the world say don't feel. Joy is an inheritance, passed down hand to hand. I don't gotta earn my happiness, it's older than their plans. Joy is an inheritance, written in my frame. Every time I let myself smile, I'm calling out their names. I'm calling out their names. They dance with grief in the corner, didn't let it run the room, knew how to make a moment bloom. Even with the weight of truth, I learned joy ain't being careless, it's choosing light on purpose, a quiet yes to living when survival tried to burn us. If I feel joy rise in my chest, I don't question where it's from. I know it's something I remember, not something I become. Joy is an inheritance, oh, I carry it with pride. It don't mean I never suffer, it means I'm still alive. Joy is an inheritance, oh, a rhythm in my blood. When I laugh without explaining, I'm speaking ancestral love. They survived so I could smile, they survived so I could sing, they survived so I could soften into every little thing. We're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. They made room for this moment, so I don't take it light. Joy, random, joy is right. Joy is an inheritance, I don't ration it no more. I let it live out loud in me, like it always did before. Joy is an inheritance, I don't dim it, I don't hide. Every time I choose delight, I let them dance inside. So if you see me glowing easy, know I paid attention well. I'm just spending what was given, and baby, I got plenty left. Affirm with me, I am worthy of wealth without worry. I am worthy of profit without pressure. I am worthy of a life that feels as good as it looks. I release the habit of struggle, and I welcome the frequency of ease. My peace and my prosperity are one.
Wake up like bills are paid, no tight chest, no cloudy day. Sun hits skin, mood upgrade, peace and profit, hand in hand. No chaos in my plan, money land soft and planned. I don't hustle from demand, I move smooth and understand. I used to think it had to hurt, now it flow without the dirt. Blessings come, I don't rehearse, I just smile and let it work. Paid and peaceful, that's the way. Paid and peaceful, blessed and brave. Paid and peaceful, no more strain. Money, good and mind the same. Paid and peaceful, feet on ground. Paid and peaceful, joy surround. Paid and peaceful, say it loud. Calm and covered, fully crowned. Account healthy, spiritual, nothing forced. All in view, melody bass, under groove. Everything feel approved. No apology for ease, no guilt when I receive every seed. Return to me, double back in harmony. Laugh loud, clap twice. Living good, living nice. Not survival, this my life. Not just fine, I'm thriving right. Woo! I used to think it had to hurt, now it flow without the dirt. Blessings come, I don't rehearse, I just smile and let it work. Paid and peaceful, that's the way. Paid and peaceful, blessed and brave. Paid and peaceful, no more strain. Money, good in mind the same. Paid and peaceful, feet on ground. Paid and peaceful, joy surround. Paid and peaceful, say it loud. Calm and covered, fully crowned. I don't grind forward, I don't fear the burst. Everything reverse from the days it hurt. Now it live, now it glide, now it sit by my side. Peace and profit unified. Paid and peaceful, paid and peaceful, paid and peaceful. Paid and peaceful, that's the sound. Paid and peaceful, all around. Paid and peaceful, up and up, overflow in my cup. Paid and peaceful, every day. Paid and peaceful, here to stay. Paid and peaceful, this the way I am worthy. Paid and peaceful, every day. This the way, no more strain, just the way. They told me to keep striving, like peace was a finish line I had to sprint toward. But you can't catch what's already inside your lungs. I stopped running and realized the garden didn't grow because I fought the soil. It grew because I finally trusted the rain. I remember when I used to bargain for a moment of rest, begging the sky to put the chaos to the test. But now the quiet, it shows up daily. I planted seeds in the dark, now the fruit don't play me. Everything meant for me, it's already ready. No more white knuckle grip, no more feeling heavy. Every room I step in, I'm claiming the throne, because every blessing coming back is double what was sown. Grace falls quiet, it don't need to be loud. Favors moving over me just like a summer cloud. I don't chase what's mine, I let it arrive. I'm not just surviving, I am finally alive. Breath steady, chest warm, the storm passed, look at the calm. It's more than enough, it's more than enough. Don't gotta force the lie, God don't gotta be tough. It's more than enough, more than enough. What's meant for me is more than enough. Peace in my body, light in my touch. I finally believe it's more than enough. I'm done shrinking down just to fit in the room. I'm a forest in a world that's afraid to bloom. Every closed door, it wasn't a no, it was just a signpost telling me where to go. It's overflow season, can you feel the wave? Abundance is the lineage, it's braided in my veins. Money comes calm and the love stays steady. My mind is finally clear and my spirit is ready. What I claim expands when I live what's mine, I let it arrive. I'm not just surviving, I am finally alive. Breath steady, chest warm, this is what reborn feels like. It's more than enough, it's more than enough. I don't gotta force it, I don't gotta be tough. It's more than enough, more than enough. Everything flowing is more than enough. It's more than enough, more than enough. Peace, love, wealth, more than enough. I used to count the empty spaces, I used to search the weary faces, I used to fear the river running dry, but the source is deeper than the how. Oh, I hands open, heart open, I receive. Hands open, heart open, I believe. It's more than enough, it's more than enough. Every prayer answered, more than enough. It's more than enough, more than enough. Overflow season, more than enough. What's meant for me is more than enough. I don't beg for blessings, they select me. Every prayer answered, every lesson learned is enough. I am enough. Breath steady, chest warm, peace. Hey love, somewhere between the morning and the evening, there's a little pocket just for you. No agenda, no receipts to show. Just close your eyes and let the current take you. The afternoon light is hitting just right. Nothing to prove and nowhere to fight. I poured myself something cold and sweet, kicked off my shoes and lifted my feet. The to-do list can wait another hour. I'm somewhere between a nap and a flower, just swaying easy in the middle of the day, letting all the heavy just float away. No urgency, no rush, no noise, just me reclaiming all my poise. The current is gentle, the water is warm. I was never built to live in a storm. I'm drifting, drifting, easy and slow. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. Sun on my face and wind in my hair. Nothing but sweetness floating out there, yeah. I'm drifting, baby, and I am so good. I turn my notifications face down, trading my tension for this lazy sound. The birds don't stress and neither do I, just watching the clouds roll lazy by. A little soft music, a little still air, a little reminder that life can be fair, gentle and golden and perfectly fine, right in the middle of this midday shine. No urgency, no rush, no noise, just me reclaiming all my poise. The current is gentle, the water is warm. I was never built to live in a storm. I'm drifting, drifting, easy and slow. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. Sun on my face and wind in my hair. Nothing but sweetness floating out there, yeah. I'm drifting, baby, and I am so good. This is my moment, soft and unhurried. Nothing is urgent, nothing is worried. Just me in the sunshine and a little bit of grace, taking up easy, beautiful space. I'm drifting, drifting, easy and slow. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. Sun on my face and wind in my hair. Nothing but sweetness floating out there, yeah. I'm drifting, baby, and I am so good. Yeah, I'm drifting, drifting, light as a cloud. Not too quiet and not too loud. Soft in the middle of an ordinary day, just letting the sweetness carry me away. Good morning. You made it to another one. Let that land for a second. You're still here, still standing, still breathing. After everything this week tried to do to you, you woke up, and not just woke up. You opened your eyes with intention. That is not small, that is everything. Today is yours, love. All of it. I rise with the sun in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. Every morning a new door, every breath a new song. I was built for this moment. I was built all along. Shake the sleep from my shoulders, feel the light on my skin. Something new is unfolding. Let the day begin. No more waiting on perfect. No more shrinking back down. I was made for this morning. I was born for this crown. Alarm went off and I answered. Chose myself before the noise. Tuned out everything heavy. Stepped into my poise. I rise, with the sun in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. Every morning a new door, every breath a new song. I was built for this moment. I was built all along. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to start. One foot, one breath, one intention. That's the whole requirement right now. Not the plan for the year, not the 5-year vision. Just today, just this morning. Just this one step forward, that is enough. You are enough, right now, exactly as you are. Coffee warm, the air is quiet. This moment belongs to me. No one else can touch this morning. This is how I want to be. Intentional and easy, moving with the flow. Something in me knows the way I trust what it knows. Soft but not uncertain, steady in my stride. Everything I need is already living deep inside. I don't need to rush it, I don't need to force. I was made to rise and stay the course. Morning after morning I choose to believe. Everything I'm praying for is already reaching me. I rise, with the sun in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. I rise, I was made for days like this. I rise, I was built for all of this. Every morning a new door, every breath a new song. I was built for this moment. I was built all along. Rise soft, rise short, rise like you already know how this day ends. Because you do, you always have. Now go live it.
Keep it gentle. Not everything deserves your full intensity. Some things respond better to patience. Some doors open easier when you don't lean your whole weight into them. Let your body soften, let your jaw unclench, let your breath stretch all the way down. You don't have to perform productivity. You don't have to prove resilience every hour. You've already done enough today. You've already navigated enough energy. Grace is not weakness. Grace is efficiency. Keep it gentle. Keep your rhythm. Keep it gentle. You'll go further with it. Keep it gentle. Keep your rhythm. Keep it gentle. You'll go further with it. Pace yourself. The day is wide. There is space between between tasks. There is space between conversations. You can reset inside the moment without announcing it. You can lower your voice without lowering your standards. Nothing meant for you requires you to exhaust yourself. Nothing aligned demands you abandon your center. You can move steadily and still arrive fully. You can take your time and still be on time. Keep it gentle, keep your rhythm. Keep it gentle, that's your wisdom. Keep it gentle, keep your center. Keep it gentle, you're still in motion. You are not behind, you are not late. You are not missing anything that belongs to you. Let the pace match your breath. Let the effort match the assignment. Let your energy last. Keep it gentle, keep it steady. Keep it gentle, you're already ready. Stay steady, you're doing this the right way. Keep it gentle, keep it gentle.
Yeah, it's working everywhere I go. Favor follows me. I don't knock on doors like I used to. They open when I arrive. Every seed I place in the ground comes back doubled in time. I move steady, I move clean. Everything responds to me. I don't worry how it's gonna be. What's for me keeps finding me. Favor follows me every step I take. I don't chase the wind, it meets me halfway. Favor follows me, I stay in my lane. Everywhere I go, blessings know my name. It knows me, yeah, it finds me. I don't second guess the good, I receive it with a smile. What I touch begins to grow, like it's been waiting a while. I stay rooted, I stay true. Overflow just moves right through. I don't worry how it's gonna be. What's for me keeps finding me. Favor follows me, every step I take. I don't chase the wind, it meets me halfway. Favor follows me, I stay in my lane. Everywhere I go, blessings know my name. Every move aligned with grace, every outcome finds its place. I don't force, I don't contend, I let the goodness recommend. Grateful heart, open hands, everything expands. I receive, I receive, I receive, I receive, I receive, I receive. Every step I take, I don't chase the wind, it meets me halfway.
I woke up before the noise did. Sat with my feet on the floor. Let the light hit my shoulders. Asked my breath what it came for. They be rushing me with clocks and questions. What's the plan? What's next? What's now? But my body don't answer panic. I've been taught to listen down. If it ain't calm, it ain't clear. If it ain't rooted, I don't go. I don't bend for the pressure. I've been here long enough to know. I don't move unless the spirit says so. I don't jump just cause the door swung wide. I don't chase what ain't meant to hold me. I arrive when the timing's kind. I don't move unless the spirit says so. Every step gotta feel like home. If my soul ain't nodding yes, baby, I'm comfortable saying no. I seen what hurry does to women. Turns rest into something earned. I had to unlearn survival. Every lesson I learned burned. I let the road reveal itself instead of dragging it by force. I trust the pause like punctuation. Let the comma do its work. If it ain't soft, it ain't true. If it ain't steady, I don't sway. I'm not late, I'm not behind, I'm just listening my way. I don't move unless the spirit says so. I don't bow to the fear of time. I don't rush what's already mine. I let it meet me when it's ripe. I don't move unless the spirit says so. I don't borrow tomorrow's weight. If my chest don't open wide, that's the signal I wait. See, I come from women who knew how to read the room in the wind, who could feel a yes in their bones and a no right under their skin. They taught me movement is sacred, stillness too. You don't gotta prove alignment, it recognizes you. Listen, trust it. I don't move unless the spirit says so. I don't flinch at the sound of fast. What's for me gon' meet me easy. It don't need me running past. I don't move unless the spirit says so. I don't move unless the spirit says so. Every step got grace on it. I walk slow, but I walk sure, yeah. I know when I'm chosen. So if you see me standing still, no, I'm not lost, I'm aligned. I don't move unless the spirit says so. And spirit always right on time. Oh,
When you walk in the room today, I need you to remember who you are. Not who they made you think you were. Not who you had to be to survive. Not the version of yourself you perform. And you're trying to make people comfortable. The real one. The one that has been waiting for you to come back to her. She has been patient. She is done being patient. She is ready to walk. So stand up straight, lift your chin, and move like the woman you have always been becoming. Walk accordingly. Queen walk, queen walk. Moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Head up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. Step, step, step. Stepped into the room and felt the energy shift. Not here to compete, I'm here to uplift. Secure in my crown, no need to compare. A queen never fights for a seat, that was always there. I don't move in urgency, I don't move in fear. I'm moving and knowing that my purpose is clear. Queen walk, moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Head up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. You don't need permission to take up space. You don't need to make yourself smaller so that others feel bigger. You don't need to explain your ambitions, soften your opinions, or arrive halfway so that someone else can feel like they're enough. You are enough, and so are they. There's room for all of it. Walk in there like you know that because you do. Hey, they said be humble, stay quiet. Don't let them see you shine. But I was born to be visible. This light was always mine. I spent too long apologizing for the fullness of who I am. Now I walk in every room like the answer to the plan. Not arrogant, just certain. Not loud, just undeniable. The version of me that's walking now, she was always reliable. This is for the women who forgot how to stand tall, who apologize so many times they stopped hearing themselves at all. Lift your head, straighten your back. Everything they told you, you had to give. Take it back, take it back, take it all back. Queen walk, queen walk, queen walk, moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Queen walk, she walks so certain now. Queen walk, she knows the why and how. Get up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. This is your reminder. You were never too much. They were just not enough for who you are. Now go walk in that room and let them witness what a woman in her power looks like. Queen walk. Queen walk. There's a difference between settling for less and settling into yourself. One is compromise, the other is peace. Today you're learning the difference. Today you're settling in, not settling for, settling in. So long thinking settling meant giving up and lowering my standards. Meant accepting less than I deserve. But settling in is different. It's coming home to myself. It's landing in my truth. It's arriving in my body. Settling, not settle for. Settle into who you are. Settle into your power. Settle into your peace. This is not compromise. You were taught that comfort was dangerous, that ease meant you were slipping, that if you weren't pushing you were falling behind. But baby, settling into yourself is not the same as settling for less. Settling in is claiming your space, owning your ground, trusting your foundation. I'm settling into my season now, into my body, into my truth, into my voice. Not because I'm giving up, but because I'm coming home. To your power, settle into your peace. This is not compromise. This is arriving. Settle in, settle in, settle in.
settling for? I am coming home to myself. I am landing in my truth. I am arriving in my body. Settling. 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 Settling into your power, into your truth, into your peace. This is where you belong. Settling. Settle into who you are. Settle into your power. Settle into your peace. This is not compromise. This is arriving. Settling. You are not settling for less. You are settling into yourself. And that is everything. I am the author of my own experience, and I have officially rewritten the script. I am no longer available for the glorification of struggle. I choose ease as my standard and comfort as my compass. My worth is non-negotiable, and my peace is a protected territory. This is the blueprint for a life well lived. Soft life manual, read it. I'm not shrinking for comfort, I'm choosing comfort. Choosing what? Comfort. I don't explain my boundaries, I honor that. No long paragraph, no back and forth, no clap back. I don't rehearse suffering to prove I'm strong. I let it be easy, let it be gone, let it be gone. I'm allowed to rest, no guilt on me. I'm allowed to say no, no sorry spree. I move with intention, I keep it neat. If it costs my peace, it's too damn steep. Too what? Too steep. Peace isn't passive, it's power in my chest. Ease isn't lazy, it's wisdom at rest. I don't audition for belonging anymore. What's for me meets me at the door. Soft life manual, that's my code. Soft life manual, soft life manual. I'm moving flow, how you move. Gentle, how you move. Clear, how you move. Free, soft life manual. That's my code. Soft life manual. I'm moving flow. Say less, no stress, in flow. I'm blessed. I don't compete for love, I don't chase no seat. If it's not aligned, it can't stay with me. What aligns stays, what drains goes. That's the math, that's the way it goes. What drains goes. Quiet over chaos, clarity over noise. Depth over drama, I stand on choice. Truth over trends, I don't need no mask. My life get lighter when I cut the tabs. My time is valuable, don't play with that. My energy's sacred, I'm saving that. My softness is intentional, still got spine. I'm sweet with it, but I draw that line. Draw what? That line. Peace isn't passive, it's power in my chest. Ease isn't lazy, it's wisdom at rest. I don't audition for belonging anymore. What's for me meets me at the door. Soft life manual, that's my code. Soft life manual, soft life manual. I'm moving flow, how you move. Gentle, how you move. Clear, how you move. Free, soft life manual. That's my code. Soft life manual. I'm moving flow. I'm not here to exhaust myself. I'm here to enjoy my life. Enjoy what? My life. No overthinking, no overgiving, no proving, no painful living. I pick what feeds me, I leave what bites. I keep my mornings soft, my nights alright. I protect my peace like a paid security. I keep my circle clean, that's purity. If it's not a yes, it's a no from me. I love me loud, I love me free. Say no guilt. Slow down, still build. Breathe in, let go. Soft life, that flow. Soft life manual, that's my code. Soft life manual, I'm moving flow. How you move, gentle. How you move, clear. How you move, free. Soft life manual, that's my code. Soft life manual, I'm moving flow. I move gentle, I move clear, I move free. Soft life manual, that's on me. There's a version of you that didn't have to fight for everything, that didn't have to shrink to belong, that didn't have to prove her worth before she walked in the room, that was chosen just because. Not because she was perfect, but because she was hers. Let her show up today. I'm not begging for a seat anymore. I'm not explaining why I'm worthy. I'm not making myself small so someone else feels comfortable. I'm not dimming my light so they can see theirs. I'm done auditioning for my own life. I was chosen, not by accident, not by luck, not by coincidence, by design, by purpose, by destiny, by something bigger than what they told me I could be. I was chosen. You were told you had to earn it, had to prove it, had to be twice as good for half the recognition, had to work 3 times as hard just to be seen. But baby, you were picked before you even knew the game. You were chosen before you took your first breath, and nothing you do or don't do will ever change that. No more waiting for permission, no more second guessing my seat at the table, no more apologizing for taking up space. I was invited here, I belong here, and I brought my whole self. I was chosen, not by accident, not by luck, not by coincidence, by design, by purpose, by destiny, by something bigger than what they told me I could be. I was chosen. Say it until you believe it. Say it until it becomes your truth. I was chosen. I am chosen. I will always be chosen. Not because I'm perfect, but because I'm mine. Chosen, 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 chosen. I don't need their validation, I don't need their approval. I was chosen before I ever walked in the room. I was chosen before they ever knew my name. I was chosen. I was chosen, not by accident, not by luck, not by coincidence, by design, by purpose, by destiny, by something bigger than what they told me I could be. I was chosen. You were chosen. You are chosen. You will always be chosen. Step into the room, feel the frequency shift. I don't chase anything anymore, I just attract it. Let's go! I'm waking up feeling like $1,000,000. I don't need a 4-leaf clover, I don't need luck. Got a frequency spinning at the highest speed. Every thought I'm planning is a golden seed. Stepping out the door with a confident stride. Got the whole universe right by my side. Pull it in, watch it arrive. I'm the brightest energy, keeping it alive. Pull it in, yeah, it's automatic. When you got a spirit that is this dynamic. I'm a magnet, pulling in the magic, good vibes only. I gotta have it, I'm a magnet. Drawing in the
coming true. Skipping down the avenue, skies are bright blue. Like a diamond in the sun, catching every ray. Every single obstacle gets out of my way. No stress, no sweat, just a beautiful ride. Riding on the wave of a rising tide. Pull it in, watch it arrive. I'm the brightest energy, keeping it alive. Pull it in, yeah, it's automatic. When you got a spirit that is this dynamic. Oh, I'm a magnet, pulling in the magic. Good vibes only, I gotta have it, I'm a magnet. Drawing in the light, everything is working out perfectly right. Yeah, draw it to me, 1, 2, 3. I'm the ultimate magnet, look at me. If you want it, claim it. If you see it, take it. We are bringing in the joy. We are bringing in the wealth. Turn up the voltage. Gravity is working in my favor now. I don't even gotta ask the universe how. Just step to the rhythm, just move your feet. I'm the center of the room to an upbeat beat. Attracted, catch it. Everything I match it. Pulling in the magic, good vibes only. I gotta have it, I'm a magnet. Drawing in the light, everything is working out perfectly right. Yeah, draw it to me, 1, 2, 3. I'm the ultimate magnet. Look at me, put it in, yeah. Watch it spin, I'm the magnet. Let the good times begin. Unstoppable force. I'm a magnet, and I just caught it.
She used to live inside the limits they designed. Used to color carefully inside somebody else's lines. Used to shrink her dreams down to a size that felt polite. Never knowing she was boundless, never knowing she was infinite light. Infinite light, infinite light. There is no ceiling on who you are. There is no cap on what you can become. You are a spark of the infinite, which means you are infinite. Let the land. No beginning, no ending. Just a woman finally comprehending that she was never meant to be contained. Never meant to be contained. Infinite me. Can't put walls around this. Infinite me. Too expensive to dismiss. I was made from something that has no end. Every time they tried to box me, I just expanded again. Expanded again. Infinite me. She stopped asking for permission to be great. Stop waiting for the world to finally open up the gate. She realized she was the gate, she was the door, she was the key, she was the ceiling and the floor and everything in between. Everything in between, everything in between. You are not waiting to become, you already are the fullness of everything you have been praying for. Lives inside of you right now, infinite and whole. I'm already whole, no beginning, no ending. Just a woman finally comprehending that she was never meant to be contained. Never meant to be contained. Infinite me.
put walls around this infinite me, too expansive to dismiss. I was made from something that has no end. Every time they tried to box me, I just expanded again. Expanded again. Infinite me. She is the universe folded into skin. She is the answer to the question of where to begin. She is the first breath and the last word spoken. She is a promise that was never ever broken. Infinite, 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 the infinite. She has always been infinite. No, no limits, no ceiling, just hand. No limits, no ceiling, no end, just her. Infinite me, infinite me, infinite me. Can I tell you something? Joy is not frivolous. Joy is not a reward. You have to earn after you've suffered enough. Joy is not the break between the hard parts. Joy is not irresponsible. Joy is not naive. Joy is your birthright. It was given to you before any of the hard stuff arrived, and it is still yours. Nobody took it. You can still access it right now. This morning, in this moment, we are claiming it today. No disclaimers, no guilt, no. But first, let me finish everything on my list. Just joy. Let's go. Joy, joyride, living in my joy. Yeah. Joyride, nothing can destroy this feeling in my chest. Oh, this lightness in my feet. Joyride, my life is my beat. Spinning in my kitchen, coffee in my hand, laughing at the simple things, living in my plan. Not waiting for perfect, not holding back my smile. Joy is the destination and I've been here a while. Found it in the ordinary, found it in the pause. Joy don't need a reason, joy just is because. Oh, yeah. Joyride, living in my joy. Yeah. Joyride, and nothing can destroy this feeling in my chest. Oh, this lightness in my feet. Joyride, my life is my beat. You are allowed to feel good, even when things aren't perfect. You are allowed to laugh, even when something is unresolved. You are allowed to dance in your kitchen at 7 in the morning over absolutely nothing. That's not denial. That's not being out of touch. That's power. Choosing joy in the middle of real life, that is a spiritual practice. That is resistance. That is the most radical thing a black woman can do in a world that profits from her exhaustion. Choose the joy, sis. It's available to you right now. Take it. I've been waiting for permission to feel this good. Been holding back my laughter like I always knew I would. But joy don't wait for circumstances. Joy just shows up in the now. And I'm finally learning to let it show me how. Silly little moments. Music in the air, my whole body exhaling. Joy was always there. This is not the life I'm waiting for. This is the life I'm in. The joy is in the middle of it, not somewhere past it. And I'm riding every wave of it. I'm letting myself feel the most healing thing I've done is choosing joy. For real, for real, for real. Joyride, 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 joy living in my joy. Joyride, joyride, and nothing can destroy. Joyride, she chose it every day. She never looked away. This feeling in my chest, this lightness in my feet. Joyride, my life is my beat. Go ahead and feel it, for real this time, all the way. No half measures, let it be full. Let it be loud, let it be yours. Joyride.
Wealth isn't just what's in the bank. It's the frequency you carry into the room. I stopped trying to prove my value and started letting my presence do the talking. When your spirit is saturated in abundance, the air shifts before you even open your mouth. It's an energetic signature. It's a sovereign state. It's currency. Currency in my aura. I don't say much, they feel it. Currency in my aura. Walking slow, I seal it. Currency in my aura. Whole room change when I breathe. Currency in my aura. Abundance, follow me. She arrives. She arrives. She arrives. Hey, hey. Door open, air move. Low heel, slow groove. Not loud, but approved. Confidence move. Go light on my skin. Deep bass in my chest. I don't force entry. I'm already blessed. Energy rare, don't touch. Access limited, hush. I don't rush, I adjust. Ancestral drum in my spine. Every step divine. They don't know why, they just align. I don't argue for space, I occupy. I don't beg to be seen, I'm magnified. Breath steady, eyes heavy, temperature rise. Currency in my aura, I don't say much, they feel it. Currency in my aura, walking slow, I seal it. Currency in my aura, whole room change when I breathe. Currency in my aura, abundance, follow me. Shift the air, shift the air. Shift the air, shift the air. Yeah. Gloss on my lip, shine, come in my design. No over, explain, no over. Timepiece, heavy on my crown, big steady, low sound. Silence louder than loud when I'm around. No scarcity near me, no small talk, fear me. I don't chase energy, it clear me. Deep pockets of calm, not money alone. Wealth in my nervous system that's thrown. She arrives. Shift the air, temperature change. Protect my frequency, that's royalty. Move intentionally, that's loyalty. My presence speak before I speak, that's currency. Currency in my aura, they feel it before I speak. Currency in my aura, soft power, strong and sleek. Currency in my aura, whole room warm when I breathe. Currency in my aura, abundance, follow me. She arrives, she arrives. She arrives, she arrives. Low bass, soft step. Shift the air, presence. It doesn't have to be hard. It never had to be. Ease is my birthright. Used to grip it white knuckle tight. Used to fight for what was already mine. Now I'm floating, now I'm floating. Watch the blessings keep on showing. Soft, soft, soft is the way. Soft, soft, every single day. Soft, soft, watch what I receive. Soft, soft, when I let it be. Ease, ease, abundance comes with ease. Ease, ease, on the warm, soft breeze. Nothing forced, nothing strained. Everything for me is on the way. Easy does it, easy flow. Easy money, watch it grow. Soft girl winning, soft girl wealthy, soft girl rested, soft girl healthy. Hustle was a lie, they sold me. Ease is how my life unfolds me. Soft, soft, soft is the way. Soft, soft, every single day. Soft, soft, watch what I receive. Soft, soft, when I let it be. Ease, ease.
nothing strained. Everything for me is on the way. Easy does it, easy flow. Easy money, watch it grow. Money, success, and prosperity flow to me with ease. I do not have to struggle for what is already mine. Slow it down, slow it down. The good stuff finds you on the ground. Slow it down, slow it down. Everything you need's around. That's me. Ease.
She lays it down, not in defeat, but in wisdom. She closes her eyes, not to escape, but to listen. Still waters fill her lungs. Quiet mornings make her strong. Nothing lost, every pause has purpose. Roots grow deeper in the dark before the bloom opens up. She rests, oh, 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 oh. She rises, she rises, she rises, she rises. Open, no more proving, no more pushing. When she is still, she is becoming. When she is quiet, she is building. She rises, she rises, she rises, she rises, she rises, she rises, oh, she rises from softness, strength, from silence, song, from stillness, expansion. She rises.
I've been waiting for this moment, not knowing what it would look like, not knowing when it would come. But I knew I'd feel it, and here it is. I've arrived, not at the destination, but at myself. I'm here.
I spent so long trying to get somewhere, chasing the finish line that kept moving. But arrival isn't a place, it's a feeling. It's the moment you stop running and realize you're already home. I'm already home. I've arrived, not where I thought I'd be, but exactly where I need to be. Yeah. I've arrived in my own skin, in my own time, in my own life. I've arrived, and I'm staying here.
You know what arrival feels like? It feels like exhaling after holding your breath for years. It feels like putting down weight you didn't know you were carrying. It feels like looking in the mirror and recognizing yourself. That's arrival. And baby, you're here.
No more searching for validation, no more waiting for permission. I arrived when I decided I was enough. I arrived when I chose myself. I arrived when I stopped apologizing for taking up space, for shining bright, for being here. I've arrived, not where I thought I'd be, but exactly where I need to be. I've arrived in my own skin, in my own time, in my own light. I've arrived, and I'm staying here. Say it out loud. I have arrived. I am here. I am present. I am whole. I don't need to keep searching. I don't need to keep proving. I've arrived right here, right now. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've arrived. I've arrived. No more running. No more chasing. I'm planted. I'm rooted. I'm here. I've arrived. Hey, not where I thought I'd be. Hey, but exactly where I need to be. Yeah. I've arrived in my own skin, in my own time, in my own light. I've arrived. I'm here now. I've arrived. I'm home now. I've arrived, and I'm staying here.
This is your arrival, not at perfection, not at some distant dream, but at yourself. You've been here all along. Welcome home. You've arrived. You've arrived. They tried to move you, tried to shake your foundation, tried to uproot everything you came from, tried to make you forget where you came from, tried to convince you that your roots were a burden. But baby, you're still here, planted deep, unmovable, and you're not going anywhere. I'm rooted in something they can't name, can't take,
can't buy, can't replicate, ancestral, deeply planted, unshakable, undeniable, rooted, grounded, anchored. They can't move me, they can't shake me, they can't uproot me. I'm not swaying for applause anymore. I'm not bending to fit their narrative. I'm rooted. You come from women who survived things that should have broken them. And they didn't just survive, they thrived. They bloomed in concrete. They grew gardens in deserts. That's in you too. That strength, that resilience, that refusal to break. I carry my grandmother's prayers, my mother's strength, my ancestors knowing my own truth. And I trust in more than I trust the noise. I trust in more than I trust their opinions. I trust in more than I trust the trends. Oh, rooted, rooted, grounded, grounded, anchored. They can't move me, they can't shake me, they can't shake me, they can't uproot me. I'm not swaying for applause anymore. I'm not bending to fit their narrative. I'm rooted. Say it with me. I am rooted. I am rooted. I am grounded. I am unshakable. I am unshakable. I come from women who refuse to break. And I carry that in my bones, 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 bones. Rooted, rooted, deep in the ground, deep in my truth, deep in my knowing. Rooted, they can try to move me, but I won't budge. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. Rooted, rooted, grounded, grounded, anchored. They can't move me, they can't shake me, they can't uproot me. I'm not swaying for applause anymore. I'm not bending to fit the narrative. I'm rooted. You are rooted. You are grounded. You are unmovable.
I feel you. I don't stand here by myself. I arrive with company. Every woman that loves me still walking here with me. Hands that braided my courage, voices that name my worth. Even those who stay one season left a blessing on my birth. I've been held in quiet ways. I've been taught what love looks like by the way they showed up tired, still made sure I was alright. Every lesson wrapped in care, every warning laced with grace. I don't walk this life alone, I carry them in my face. I don't separate the past from the woman that I am. Everything they poured into me still steady in my hand. None of praise in my posture, Gigi laugh in my smile. Give me strength in my backbone, even when I'm fragile. And aunties watching from the corners of the moments I don't see. Every time I choose myself, I honor their legacy. Some love me for a lifetime, some for just a little while. Still they gave me what they had, and it echo in my style. I don't question why I nurture, why I notice, why I care. It's a language I
survive can do. How to soften without breaking, how to love without erase, how to stand in my reflection and not apologize for space. When I protect my peace, that's their love showing up. When I trust my intuition, that's their voice in my gut. I don't feel my tenderness, I know power live there too. They taught me how to be gentle and unstoppable too. If I feel watched over, that's 'cause I am. If I feel guided, it's there. I don't need armor, I don't need proof. I move with the blessing of every woman who loved me through. I am rooted, I am held, I am fire, I am rest. Every woman in my bloodline living me in my best. Yeah. She is me. Thank you. I got you.
Wealth isn't just what's in the bank. It's the frequency you carry into the room. I stopped trying to prove my value and started letting my presence do the talking. When your spirit is saturated in abundance, the air shifts before you even open your mouth. It's an energetic signature. It's a sovereign state. It's currency. Currency in my aura. I don't say much, they feel it. Currency in my aura. Walking slow, I seal it. Currency in my aura. Whole room change when I breathe. Currency in my aura. Abundance, follow me. She arrives. She arrives. Door open, air move. Low heels, slow groove. Not loud but approved. Confidence smooth. Go like on my skin, deep base in my chest. I don't force entry, I'm already blessed. Energy rare, don't touch. Access limited, hush. I don't rush, I adjust. Ancestral drum in my spine. Every step divine. They don't know why, they just align. I don't argue for space, I occupy. I don't beg to be seen, I magnify. Breathe steady, eyes heavy, temperature rise. Currency in my aura. I don't say much, they feel it. Currency in my aura. Walking slow, I seal it. Currency in my aura. Whole room change when I breathe. Currency in my aura. Abundance, follow me. Shift the air. Shift the air. Shift the air. Shift the air. Gloss on my lip, shine calm in my design. No over explain, no overtime. Peace heavy on my crown, bass steady, low sound. Silence louder than loud when I'm around. No scarcity near me, no small talk, fear me. I don't chase energy, it clear me. Deep pockets of calm, not money alone. Wealth in my nervous system, that's throne. She arrives, shift the air, temperature change. Protect my frequency, that's royalty. Move intentionally, that's loyalty. My presence speak before I speak, that's currency. Currency in my aura. They feel it before I speak. Currency in my aura. Soft power, strong and sleek. Currency in my aura. Whole room warm when I breathe. Currency in my aura. Abundance, follow me. She arrives. She arrives. She arrives. She arrives. Low bass, soft step, shifted air, presence. They tried to dim it with expectations and exhaustion, and rooms that weren't built for her. But her light stayed loud anyway. It leaked through every crack. It filled every space they tried to shrink her into. That light is yours too. Turn it all the way up.
presence is a gift. Confidence shining like diamonds in the sun. Joy in her footsteps, making rhythms as she runs. Everywhere she goes, the atmosphere rise. People feel her energy before they meet her eyes. She don't gotta try, she don't gotta perform. She is the glow, baby, magic in human form. She radiates intention, she elevates the crowd. Her spirit got the frequency that's powerful and proud. Hey, her lights stay loud, you can hear it in her vibe. Unapologetic energy, everywhere she thrives. Grateful for her blessings, grateful for her name. Her lights stay loud, she'll never dim her head. Brighter than before, every step she taking opens up a door. Sparkle in her laughter, fire in her sound. Her lights stay loud, 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 loud. Creativity flowing like water in her hands. Dreams turning real exactly how she planned. She moves with purpose, rooted in her grace. Her ancestors dancing every time she claims a space. Soft when she wanna be fierce when required. Fuel in the spirit, her soul is wired to rise, to shine, to walk in the truth, to shout her existence like unfiltered proof. Her joy be revolutionary, her peace be profound. She carries whole galaxies every time she comes around. Stay loud, you can hear it in her vibe. Unapologetic energy, everywhere she thrives. Grateful for her blessings, grateful for her name. Her light stay loud, she'll never dim her stay loud. Brighter than before, every step she taking opens up a door. Sparkle in her laughter, fire in her sound. Her light stay loud, loud, loud. She ain't hiding no more, she ain't shrinking again. She's a walking celebration of everywhere she's been. She's a melody of power, a harmony of grace, a symphony of healing. You can feel it in her space. Her light talk back, ain't no holding back. She was born to shine, every room is hers by design. Her light stay loud, you can hear it in her vibe. Unapologetic energy, everywhere she thrives. Grateful for her blessings, grateful for her name. Her light stay loud, her light stay loud. Brighter than before, every step she taking opens up a door. Brilliance in her laughter, fire in her sound. Her light stay loud, 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 loud. You know what today needs? Your full energy, not your leftover energy. Not your dimmed down, making yourself comfortable for everybody else's energy. Not the version of you that apologizes before she even speaks. Your full energy. The one that walks in a room and changes the atmosphere. The one that knows what she's worth and doesn't negotiate. That's the one we're bringing today. You ready? Let's go. I got the energy, moving through me like a wave. I got the energy, I was built for days like today. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm already on my way. I got the energy, every single blessed day. Feet hit the floor, I'm already moving. Something in the air, got my body grooving. No more dim, no more small, no more hiding. All my power is right here, I'm deciding. Every morning I wake up choosing fire, choosing to be everything I most admire. This is the version they said was too much. Watch me lean into it, watch me on my touch. I got the energy, moving through me like a wave. I got the energy, I was built for days like today. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm already on my way. I got the energy, every single blessed day. You were not made to drag yourself through your own life. You were not made to show up halfway and call it enough. You were made to run toward it, loud, light, alive, full presence, full power, full you. That is who you are this morning. That is who you have always been. Stop playing small in a life that was built for your greatness. I've been saving myself for later. Thought I needed to be quiet, but my energy is a blessing, and I'm done trying to hide it. Watch me move, watch me glow, watch me finally step into all that power in my body that I always already knew. No more asking permission, no more waiting for the sign. All that energy inside me, every drop of it is mine. Feel it rising in your chest, feel it moving in your beat, feel it running through your bloodline. Your ancestors' heartbeat. This was always yours. That's you. That has always been you. Now go be everything they weren't ready for.
I don't wear attention well, never did. Let it hang, let it move. I don't need to tighten up to be taken seriously. I don't need to grip this moment to keep control. If it doesn't feel right, I let it go. I used to fold myself into smaller shapes, pressing into spaces just to earn my place, holding my breath like the room might break, carrying a weight that was never mine to take. But somewhere quiet in an ordinary day, I felt something loosen and I heard it say, you were never meant to be this bound. Your power never lived in tightening down. If it doesn't fit, I release it. If it feels tight, I loosen it. If it costs my peace, I don't need it. I wear my life like I mean it. Loose garment, loose grip, loose shoulders, soft hips, loose garment, loose stance. I move better when I don't clamp. When I don't clamp. I don't rush my breathing, I don't chase approval, I don't shrink my laughter to make it palatable. Everything I need sits easy on me, nothing too tailored, nothing too steep. I stopped performing comfort and started living it. Stopped rehearsing softness and started giving it to myself first. Always myself first. Light fit, right fit, this is my size. Light fit, right fit, I am not a compromise. Made for ease, built for peace, wearing my life like I was meant to breathe. If it doesn't fit, I release it. If it feels tight, loosen it. If it costs my peace, I don't need it. I wear my life like I mean it. Oh. Loose garment, loose grip, loose shoulders, soft hips, loose garment, loose stance. I move better when I don't clamp. When I don't clamp. Nothing too tight, nothing too forced. If it costs my ease, it costs too much. I've worn obligation like a second skin, hem myself in just to let them in. But that was then, and this is now. I know my fit, I know my vow. To stay soft, to stay free, to keep the garment loose on me. You know what ease feels like on your body? Not lazy, not careless, just ungripped, unheld, fully, finally yourself. That's what this is. That's what you deserve. Loose garment, loose mind, I feel better when I unwind. Loose garment, loose hold, still powerful, still bold. Loose garment, loose days, moving through life in the softest way. Loose garment, that's me, wearing my peace intentionally. Let it hang, let it breathe, still strong, still me. Let it hang, soft and free. This is ease, this is me. I hear it in my bones. The calling has always been mine. Something pulling at my spirit, something I can almost hear it. Voices of my life behind me, telling me what's meant to find me. Listen, listen to the deep.
Listen to the promise key. Listen to the call. Listen, it has all my name. The calling, pulling me toward what is mine. The calling, right on time, right on time. Hear it in my chest. Hear it, fully blessed. Generations made me ready. Walk the path so I'll be steady. What they prayed for, I am living. What they dreamed of, I'm receiving. Listen to the deep. Listen to the promise key. Listen to the call. Listen, it has all my name. The calling, pulling me toward what is mine. The calling, right on time, right on time. Hear it in my chest. Hear it, fully blessed. I am answering the call of my abundance. My ancestors prepared this for me. Every step of prayer comes through. Every breath a promise true. Every move my life approved. Watch me do what I am moved. Destiny. What they prayed for, I am here. Walking forward, no more fear. Calling. Yeah. Influence isn't about making noise. It's about making an impact. I stopped trying to prove my worth and started just embodying it. When your spirit is aligned, you don't have to chase the goal. The goal recognizes your frequency. I'm not just in my bag, I'm in my purpose. And that's a different kind of wealth. Everything I touch tend to level up. Not cause I'm loud, it's the way I show up. I move with intention, I move with grace. Even my quiet days hold weight. I don't rush wins, I don't flex hard. I let consistency speak my part. People peep the glow, wanna know my name. I just smile like it's time, not a game. I don't compete, I collaborate. I don't chase moments, I circulate. If it sticks, it's cause it's meant to stay. I don't force the gold, it finds its way. Stay grounded, feet on earth. Still it, spending, no more work. I'm in my bag, but I stay humble. Midas touch, everything double. I'm in my bag, energy loud. Everybody feel it when I come around. I don't gatekeep, I leave doors cracked. If you watching close, you can learn from that. I believe there's room for us all to eat. Abundance grow when it's shared with ease. They say with the secret, I say alignment. Peace in my spirit, joy in my timing. I pour in the things I pour back to. That's how the magic keep coming through. If it fails, I pivot smooth. If it lands, I think the truth. Either way, I stay intact. It's the real flex, that's a fact. No rush, no fear. I'm still rising every year. I'm in my bag, but I stay kind.
my bones. The calling has always been mine. Something pulling at my spirit, something I can almost hear it. Voices of my line behind me, telling me what's meant to find me. Listen, listen to the deep, listen to the promise keep. Listen, listen to the call, listen, it has all my name. The calling, the calling, pulling me toward what is mine. The calling, right on time, right on time. Oh, hear it in my chest. Hear it, fully blessed. Generations made me ready, walk the path so I'd be steady. What they pray for, I am living. What they dreamed of, I'm receiving. Listen, listen to the deep, listen to the promise keep. Listen, listen to the call, listen, it has all my name. The calling, the calling, pulling me toward what is mine. The calling, right on time, right on time. Oh, hear it in my chest. Hear it, fully blessed. I am answering the call of my abundance. My ancestors prepared this for me. Every step of prayer come through, every breath I promise true, every move my line up through. Watch me do what I am The flower doesn't struggle to bloom, it just yields to the light. I realize that my growth isn't a fight against the world, it's a surrender to my own potential. I'm making room for the bigger version of my life without losing my peace. I am stretching, I am widening, and I am exactly where I'm supposed to be. I'm not rushing growth, I'm unfolding. Every level earned, not stolen. Stretching wide, still grounded, roots deep down, crown surrounded. No shrinking back, no hesitation. Every step, elevation, soft but strong. In motion, wide horizon, open. I don't force the bloom, I let it rise. Sunlight hit, I recognize. When I stand in truth, I multiply. Graceful expansion, all around me. Every door opening found me. Graceful expansion, flowing free. More of life coming to me. Graceful expansion, naturally, what I'm becoming is already me. Graceful expansion, radiant, growing steady, brilliant. New rooms, same poise, calm voice, clear choice. Every blessing stretch without strain. Every gain, maintain. No fear bigger, no doubt and more. When it's aligned, it open doors. I don't grip, I allow future wide. Right now, I don't
to bloom, I let it rise. Sunlight hit, I recognize. When I stand in truth, I multiply. Graceful expansion all around me. Every door opening found me. Graceful expansion, flowing free. More of life coming to me. Graceful expansion, naturally, what I'm becoming is already me. Graceful expansion, radiant, growing steady, brilliant. Room to breathe, room to grow, room to shine. Let it show, no contraction, no fear. Expansion season is here. Room to breathe, 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 breathe. Room to breathe, 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 breathe. Room to breathe, watch it grow. I let it rise, peace. You've been holding your breath for so long, bracing, preparing, holding it all together. But right now, you don't have to. Your body remembers how to be safe, even if your mind forgot. So just breathe. Let the air find you. You don't have to fight for it anymore. You have been holding your breath for so long. You have been bracing for impact that never came. Your shoulders have been up by your ears. Your jaw has been clenched tight. Your chest has been armored. Your body remembers safety, even when your mind forgot. Let this be the moment you remember. Let this be the moment you return. You don't have to fight anymore. You don't have to hold it together. You don't have to be strong right now. You can just be, you can just breathe. Breathe again, let the air find you. Breathe again, you don't have to fight for it. Breathe again, your body knows the way back. Breathe again, let it be easy. Breathe again. Breathe again. Release the grip, unclench your jaw. Let your tongue rest soft in your mouth. Let your belly soften. Let your chest open. Let your shoulders drop. You are allowed to feel this peace. You are allowed to receive this rest. You are allowed to let your guard down. You don't have to earn this. You don't have to deserve this. You don't have to prove anything. You can just be. You can just breathe. Breathe again. Let the air find you. Breathe again. You don't have to fight for it again. Your body knows the way back. Breathe again. Let it be easy. Breathe again. This is what rest feels like. This is what safety sounds like. This is what love feels like when it's not asking you to earn it. Your breath is a prayer. Your exhale is an offering. Your inhale is permission to stay. Breathe again. Let the Boundaries aren't walls. They are the gold trim on a sacred space. I stopped feeling guilty for protecting my environment and realized that my peace is the most expensive thing I own. If it costs me my stillness, the price is too high. I'm not being difficult, I'm being intentional. Welcome to the sanctuary. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Energy priceless, I don't hand it. Peace too rare to gamble. If you feel love, I cancel. Deep bass under my chest, still soft, still protect. No chaos in my text, no access without respect. You don't get the old me, overextended, overgiven. Now I breathe slow, oh, that's wealth I'm living. If it costs my calm, it's too expensive. If it shake my ground, it's not extensive. I move different, intentions expensive. Goal line boundaries, don't cross me. Peace in my body, that's luxury. Goal line boundaries, protecting me, protecting my peace is currency. Goal line boundaries, no apology. Calm is the flex, that's royalty. Goal line boundaries, quietly protecting my peace is wealth to me. Door closed off, not slammed. I don't explain, I expand. No guilt in my stance, no fear in my hand. Access denied if you don't understand. I used to bend, now I balance. Used to overextend, now I manage. Deep bass steady, heart unmoved. I don't argue, I remove. Energy sacred like heirloom gold. Soft life grown, not control. I don't fight for space, I take it. I don't beg for peace, I make it. No drama in my orbit, I shape it. Silence speak loud, I claim it. Protecting my peace is wealth. Protecting my peace is health. Protecting my peace is power. Every minute, every hour. Goal line boundaries, don't cross me. Peace in my body, that's luxury. Goal line boundaries, protecting me, protecting my peace is currency. Goal line boundaries, no apology. Calm is the flex, that's royalty. Goal line boundaries, quietly protecting my peace is wealth to me. Gold trim, low light. Peace first, every time. You know what I'm done doing? Watching everyone else win. Watching everyone else celebrate. Watching everyone else step into their season. While I sit here waiting for mine. Well, guess what? My time is now. Not next year. Not when I'm more ready. Not when the stars align. Right now. This is my time. Them rise, I watch them shine. I cheer them on from the sidelines. I celebrated their wins like they were mine. But I forgot to step into my own. I forgot that I have a season 2, and baby, it's here. This is my time. Not this, not tomorrow, not someday. Mine, right now. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not asking anymore. I'm taking what's mine. My time. You've been so busy making space for everyone else that you forgot to take up your own. You forgot that you deserve to win too. You forgot that you deserve to shine too. You forgot that you deserve a season 2. But I'm here to remind you, this is your time. I'm done waiting for permission. Done waiting for an invitation. Done waiting for my turn. Because guess what? It's already my turn. It's been my turn. And I'm taking it. This is my time. Not this, not tomorrow, not someday. Mine, right now. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not asking anymore. I'm taking what's mine. My time. Say it with me.
deserve to win. I deserve to celebrate. I deserve to shine. And I don't have to wait for anyone to tell me that this is my my time. No more sitting on the sidelines. No more cheering from the back. I'm stepping center stage. This is my time. This is my time. Not theirs, not tomorrow, not someday. Mine, right now. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not asking anymore. I'm taking what's mine. My time. This is your time. Stop waiting. Stop asking. Start taking. This is your time. Hey! I am the harvest of every prayer my ancestors ever whispered in the dark. The struggle didn't break the line, it just tempered the steel. I'm not just building a life, I'm restoring a throne. We aren't just arriving, we are returning to who we were always meant to be. Came up strong, built from grit, every lesson benefit. Not just me, it's bigger now. Roots deep, crown loud, every move shift the line. Past and future intertwine. What they dreamed, I refine. What I build, outlive time. I don't shrink for small rooms, I expand. Make room, every win, more There's a light in you that didn't come from them. Didn't come from what you did right. Didn't come from what you fixed. Didn't come from their approval. It's just there. It's always been there. And it's time to let it show. Unapologetically. Unfiltered. Undimmed. I'm not dimming anymore. Not for comfort, not for approval, not for peace. Not so someone else feels safe, not so they can shine brighter. This light is mine, and I'm done hiding it. Glow, unapologetic, unbothered, unfiltered. I was made to shine, not to shrink, not to dim, not to hide. Glow. You were taught that shining was showing off, that confidence was arrogance, that taking up space was rude, that being proud was prideful. But baby, you were born to take up space. You were born to shine, you were born to glow, and nothing about that needs to be dimmed. I'm glowing in my season, in my body, in my voice, in my truth, in my power. Yeah. And I don't need permission, I don't need validation, I don't need approval. Glow, unapologetic, unbothered, unfiltered. I was made to shine, not to shrink, not to dim, not to hide. Glow. You are not too much. You are not too bright. You are not too loud. You are exactly what the room needed. You are exactly what the moment called for. And your light is not an inconvenience. It's a gift. Glow, glow, glow. Let them see you. Let them feel you. Let them know you're here, unapologetically here, undeniably here. Unapologetic, unbothered, unfiltered. I was made to shine, not to shrink, not to dim, not to hide. You were made to glow. You're glowing, baby. Baby, this is the life. Low-key ease, high returns. Can you feel it? Money made while I rest. Ching, 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 ching. Accounts getting blessed. Ching, 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 ching. Hear that gentle ring. Ching, 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 ching. My empire building. Ching, 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 ching. I don't rush the blessing, I let it land. Every not yet moment was part of the plan. What missed me was direction. What found me was protection. Every setback made room, every pause made bloom. I move steady, I don't chase. What's mine knows my pace. My energy's priceless, can't recreate. I walk in, watch the whole room elevate. I don't do the most, I do what's true, and the revenue follows through. Right thing, right time, right door, right sign. I release control, I refine. When I trust, it aligns. Eyes closed, still pay. Calm moves, big waves, I breathe, I believe. And it finds me paid in my sleep. Ching, 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 ching. Deposits come in. Ching, 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 ching. Quiet little ping.
My worth clocks in. Money comes easy, no loud stress. Blessings stay steady, they know my address. Paid in my sleep. Hear my account sing. I used to question the weight, now I honor the space. Every slow move build grace, put a glow on my face. Nothing early, nothing late. What's a line will accelerate. My patience paid interest. My faith stay consistent. Every seed underground stay persistent. No scrambling, no doubt. Everything working out. I don't force it, I flow, and my results still easily show. I monetize peace, I profit from ease. I walk in calm, opportunities open. Gave me keys. My presence is value. That's the truth. Getting paid, just being me is proof. Right thing, right time, right door, right sign. I release control, I refine. When I trust, it aligns. Eyes closed, still paid. Calm moves, big waves. I breathe, I believe, and it finds me paid in my sleep. Deposits come in. Quiet little ping. My worth clocks in. Money comes easy, no loud stress. Blessings stay steady, they know my address. Paid in my sleep. Hear my account sing. I breathe and receive. I trust and believe. No forcing, no fear. My season is here. I rest, I rise, and the numbers synchronize. No chase, no push, just overflow in perfect time. Paid in my sleep. On repeat, nothing missing. Everything for me. Multiply, softness on replay. Everything lands on the right day. Paid in my sleep. Let the deposits play. Yeah, quiet money. Money made while I rest. Accounts getting blessed. Hear that gentle ring. My empire building.
I've been carrying echoes that ain't mine. Old alarms in a new day. Have my shoulders up for no reason. Heart racing like trouble stay. But I'm learning how to come back when my breath starts to run ahead. How to tell the past thank you and lay it down instead. I don't need to relive it to prove that I survived. I can choose a gentler rhythm and still honor my life. This a nervous system reset. I'm releasing what don't serve. I don't answer every siren. I don't flinch at every word. This a nervous system reset. I'm safe enough to let go. If it costs me my calm, baby, that's a no. I don't confuse intensity with truth or urgency with love. I've been trained to stay ready. Now I'm ready to be done. I make room inside my body for a peace that likes to stay. I don't rush my own healing. I let ease lead the way. If my breath can't slow its pace, if my jaw can rest at ease, that's my wisdom talking back. That's my body saying, please, this a nervous system reset. I'm choosing safety now. I don't grip what's already leaving. I let it fall right out. This a nervous system reset. I don't carry what I can't release. I return my body to the moment, and the moment returns peace. I bless the part of me that stayed alert when nobody else did. I thank the fear for keeping watch, but your shift is over, my friend. We good now, I'm here now. I'm grown, I'm grounded, I'm clear, you can rest. I got it from here. system reset. I don't move from memory alone. I let my body feel the present, like a well I finally own. This a nervous system reset. I choose what feels like home. If it don't come with peace attached, I leave it where it grown. So if you see me moving slower, no, I'm not falling behind. I just return my body to itself, and that took time.
With the sun, let the light kiss the skin. Roots deep in the earth where the healing begins. Every scar, a story, a jewel in the crown. Walking in purpose, never backing down. Soft is the power, calm is the flame. Every breath whispers her name. Crown with intention, heart wide open. Every step sacred, every word spoken. Gold in her steel, truth in her tone. She reigns with grace, she stands alone. And I name glow, ancient and divine, carrying the dreams of a holy bloodline. Peace in her hands, love in her stride. The world shifts gently when she decides. No rush, no fear, just rhythm and rest. Living softly, giving her best. Crown with intention, heart wide open, yeah. Every step sacred, every word spoken. Gold in her spirit, truth in her tone. She reigns with grace, she's coming home. She's coming home. She's coming home. Live softly, reign intentionally. Yeah, crowned in love, eternally free.
Something feels different today, something feels lighter. Like after the rain when everything is clean and new and possible. She woke up in the quiet with a little more to give. Something in the night had shifted, something in her chest felt like it could live again. Not the loud kind of alive, just the soft kind. The kind that notices the sunlight on the wall, the smell of something brewed, the way the morning doesn't ask her for a thing, not a single thing. This is what refresh feels like. Don't rush past it, stay here a moment. Let your body recognize what restoration feels like. This is yours. Something lifted in the night, something softened in the dark. And she woke up just a little more like herself, like herself. Refreshment like water on a dry place. Refreshment like grace finding her face. She didn't earn it, she just received it. Woke up brand new and she believed it. She believed it. She believed it. herself something slow. Didn't rush the morning and sat inside the stillness. Let the new day just begin without a list, without a demand, without the weight of who she had to be. Just a woman in a quiet room, remembering that she is free. She is so free. You are allowed to start slow. Refreshment doesn't come to the ones who rush. It comes to the ones who receive it. So receive it, all of it. Every drop. Something lifted in the night, something softened in the dark. And she woke up just a little more like herself, like herself. Refreshment like water on a dry place. Refreshment like grace finding her face. She didn't earn it, she just received it. Woke up brand new and she believed it. She believed it. She believed it. Not every morning starts like this. She knows that she has lived that, but this one is a gift, and she is going to drink it slowly. Every last drop, slowly, slowly. So slowly. Refreshed. She is refreshed. Your mercies in the morning in her. Refreshed.
I need you to hear this. Not tomorrow. Not when you fix one more thing, right now. Before you check the lists. Before you measure yourself against everything you haven't finished yet. You are enough. Not because of what you did, but because of who you are. Not enough if you just do a little more. Not enough once you fix the thing you've been ignoring all this time. Not enough if you earn it. Not enough when you prove it. You are enough right here, right now, just as you are. Enough as I stand, enough as I am. No proving, no performing, no perfecting, just breathing. Just here, just enough. Always enough. Somewhere along the way you were taught that rest is earned, that softness is weakness, that you only get to exhale after you finish. But baby, you were never meant to run that hard. You were never meant to hold your breath, waiting for permission to be proud of yourself. I'm taking my time back, taking my breath back, taking my peace back. No more chasing shadows that were never mine. No more bending for applause. I'm enough today, I'll be enough tomorrow, and I was enough yesterday too. Enough as I stand, enough as I am. No proving, no performing, no perfecting, just breathing, just here, just enough. Always enough. Say it with me. I am enough. I have always been enough. I will always be enough. Not because I earned it, but because I exist. And that is more than enough. Enough, 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 enough. I don't need their validation. Enough, enough, enough. I don't need their approval. Enough, enough. I am enough. I am enough. I am enough. Enough as I stand. Enough as I am. No proving, no performing, no perfecting, no perfecting. Just breathing, just here, just enough. Always enough. You are enough. You have always been enough. And you will always be enough. What if your life isn't late? What if you're not behind? What if the timeline you were given was never yours to begin with? What if this right here, right now is exactly where you're supposed to be? What if you stopped running and started walking? What if you moved at the speed of your own pace? The world told me to hurry, told me I was running out of time, told me if I didn't move faster, I'd miss it, told me slow was the same as stuck. But I was never in a race, I was always on a journey. Unrushed, unhurried, unshaken, taking my time like I own it, because I do. No more chasing, no more proving, no more racing against a clock that was never mine. Just moving at the speed of my own pace. You were taught that rest is lazy, that slow is losing, that if you're not grinding, you're not growing, that if you're not exhausted, you're not successful. But baby, there's a pace that protects you. There's a rhythm that honors you, and it doesn't look like theirs. I'm walking in my season, not theirs, not the one the internet said I should be in, not the one my family expected mine. And it feels like freedom, it feels like power, it feels like home. Unrushed, unhurried, unshaken, taking my time like I own it, because I do. No more chasing, no more proving, no more racing against a clock that was never mine. Just moving at the speed of my own pace. You have time. You have permission. You have everything you need right now. You don't have to rush to prove you're worthy. You don't have to hurry to prove you're enough. You can move slow and still arrive. You can rest and still be successful. Unrushed, unrushed, I'm taking my time back. I'm walking at my own pace, and I don't owe anyone an explanation. I don't know anyone's speed. I owe myself peace. Unrushed, unhurried, unshaken, taking my time like I own it, because I do. No more chasing, no more proving, no more racing against a clock that was never mine. Just move moving at the speed of my own peace. You are not late. You are not behind. You are exactly where you need to be.
This is your morning. This is your day. Everything you've been building in the quiet, the prayers you prayed when nobody was watching, the healing you did when nobody was clapping, the version of yourself you've been becoming, one intentional day at a time. Today is one more step toward it. She's closer than she's ever been. You are closer than you've ever been. You are on your way. You have always been on your way. And this morning is proof. This is it, this is it. Everything I prayed for. This is it. Everything I've stayed for. The life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. I can see it from here. Everything I've been waiting, patience finally paying off. No more hesitating. This is the morning I step into what was always mine. Everything aligned, and now it's time. All the early mornings, all the trust, the process nights. All the times I kept on going without any clear sight. It was building this, all of it was building this. This is it, this is it. Everything I've prayed for. This is it, this is it. This is it, this is it. Everything I've stayed for. The life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. You didn't come this far to stop now. You didn't do all that healing to stay in the wound. You didn't do all that growing to stay in the same season. You didn't choose yourself over and over again to shrink back at the finish line. You are this close, one morning at a time, one intentional day at a time, one choice to show up for yourself at a time. That's how it happens, and it is happening. Keep going. Not a sprint, it's a walk, and I know the way now. Not a shout, it's a hum. I found my own sound now. Something settled in me when I stopped fighting time, trusting that the life I want was always almost mine. Now I'm moving certainty, now I'm moving faith. Not because it's perfect, because I know my place. I belong here, I belong here. I was always supposed to be here. For every woman who kept going when she had every reason to stop. For every woman who chose herself when the world said she was not enough. For every morning she showed up, even when she didn't feel it. This is your return on investment. This is it, 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 this is it. Everything I prayed for. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Everything I've stayed for. This is it, this is it, this is it. She built this from the ground. This is it. She earned every crown. The life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it. Oh, yeah. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. I am already here. Go have your day, sis. Not just a good day, a great one, a you kind of day. The kind you used to dream about, the kind you've been building toward. Go live it like you believe it, because you should, because you've earned it, because this is it. Go. This is it. Go.
Pure light, that's what she is. Pure light. reflecting, not earned or given away. Just pure and undiluted light is here to stay, here to stay, here to stay. Pure light, that's what lives inside of me. Pure light, that's what I was made to be. Can't explain it, just a woman full of glory, walking in a pure light, telling her own story. Telling her own story. Pure light. She stopped apologizing for how bright she burned. Stopped turning herself down so others felt less concerned about their own dimness, their own unlived life. She finally understood that shining is how she survives, how she thrives, how she thrives, how she thrives. Your light is not arrogance, your light is assignment. You were placed here to illuminate something that only you can illuminate. Don't you dare dim it. Don't you dare. Not borrowed, not earned or given away. Just pure and undiluted light that's here to stay, here to stay, here to stay. Pure light, that's what lives inside of me. Pure light, that's what I was made to be. Can't explain it, just a woman full of glory, walking in a pure light, telling her own story. Telling her own story. Pure light. Before she had a name, she was light. Before she took her first breath, she was light. Before the world told her who to be, she was light, and she will be light. Long after every doubt, every fear, every heavy morning has dissolved into the nothing that it always was. She is light. She has always been light. Your light, your light. Nothing left, your light. Nothing else, just her, just light. Your light, your light, your light. You're alive, your light, your light, you're alive, your light, your light, you're alive, your light, your light. Another light, your light, your light.
Somebody prayed for this moment. Somebody pushed through so you could walk through. You are not here by accident. The way was made for you before you even knew you needed it. Walk forward, beloved. The path was always yours. Every step feels softer on the ground, like hands beneath me now. I don't wonder if I'm doing this right. I feel the rhythm, got my stride. There's no in order than my name, moving steady through my veins. I don't search for signs anymore, I feel them opening doors. The way was made before I arrived. I'm walking past, lit from inside. I move with grace, I don't explain. I trust the flow, the way was made. Bear with me. Yeah, always been. I hear whispers when the room is still. Old songs humming in my will. Every prayer that crossed their lips now breathes through how I live. I don't carry this alone, I'm backed by blood and bones. I don't search for signs anymore, I feel them opening doors. The way was made before I arrived. I'm walking past, lit from inside. I move with grace, I don't explain. I trust the flow, the way was made. There with me. Every blessing remembers my name. Every step,
echoes the same. I don't rush, I don't race, I arrive in perfect pace. I'm aligned with what came before and what's opening next for more. I'm guided, always was. I'm flowing through the love. The way was made before I arrived. I'm walking past, lit from inside. I move with grace, I don't explain. I trust the flow, the way it was made. Guided, never alone. Magic in me. I walk with them. Yeah, the way it was made. This is your morning. This is your day. Everything you've been building in the quiet, the prayers you prayed when nobody was watching, the healing you did when nobody was clapping, the version of yourself you've been becoming, one intentional day at a time. Today is one more step toward it. She's closer than she's ever been. You are closer than you've ever been. You are on your way. You have always been on your way. And this morning is proof. This is it, this is it. Everything I prayed for. This is it. Everything I've stayed for. The life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. I can see it from here. Everything I've been waiting, patience finally paying off. No more hesitating. This is the morning I step into what was always mine. Everything aligned, and now it's time. All the early mornings, all the trust, the process nights. All the times I kept on going without any clear sight. It was building this, all of it was building this. This is it, this is it. Everything I've prayed for. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Everything I've stayed for. The life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. You didn't come this far to stop now. You didn't do all that healing to stay in the wound. You didn't do all that growing to stay in the same season. You didn't choose yourself over and over again to shrink back at the finish line. You are this close, one morning at a time, one intentional day at a time, one choice to show up for yourself at a time. That's how it happens, and it is happening. Keep going. Not a sprint, it's a walk, and I know the way now. Not a shout, it's a hum. I found my own sound now. Something settled in me when I stopped fighting time, trusting that the life I want was always almost mine. Now I'm moving certainty, now I'm moving faith. Not because it's perfect, because I know my place. I belong here, I belong here. I was always supposed to be here. For every woman who kept going when she had every reason to stop. For every woman who chose herself when the world said she was not enough. For every morning she showed up, even when she didn't feel it. This is your return on investment. This is it, 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 this is it. Everything I prayed for. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Everything I've stayed for. This is it, this is it, this is it. She built this from the ground. This is it. She earned every crown. This life I built in silence is finally coming clear. This is it. Oh, yeah. This is it, this is it. And I am already here. I am already here. Go have your day, sis. Not just a good day, a great one, a you kind of day. The kind you used to dream about, the kind you've been building toward. Go live it like you believe it, because you should, because you've earned it. because this is it. Go. This is it. Go. Everything I've been growing is ready. I am ready. Heavy on the branch, golden in the sun. Everything I planted, time to call it done. Patient through the seasons, soft through the wait. Now the fruit is sweet, and now the timing's straight. Right, right, look what I became. Right, right, I'm not the same. Right, right, ready for the now. Right, right, watch me take my bow. I'm right, sweet and full and right on time. I'm right, everything I build is mine. Right, sweet on the vine. Right, perfect timing. No more green, no more reaching, no more soon. And what I'm speaking now is now, and I am here in my season, crystal clear. Look what I became. Right, I'm not the same. Right, ready for the now. Right, watch me take my bow. I'm right, sweet and full and right on time. I'm right, everything I build is mine. Right, sweet on the vine. Right, perfect timing. I am ready for every blessing flowing my way. My season is now. Sweetness in my walking, sweetness in my talking, sweetness in my knowing, sweetness keeps on flowing. I'm right, sweet and full and right on time. I'm right, everything I built is mine. Right, sweet on the vine. Right, this is mine. Sweetness in the air. Sweetness everywhere. Right, yeah. I set it down somewhere between the proving and the pleasing. I laid it on the altar of everyone else's need. I forgot I came and crowned before the world gave its opinion. I forgot that I was chosen before I ever had to win it. It wasn't lost, it was waiting. It wasn't gone, I was just looking in the wrong direction. Living but the crown, it was always so long becoming what I already fully was. I spent so long performing for a room that never clapped enough. But the crown don't need applause, and the crown don't need permission. The crown just needs a woman, yeah, to come back to her decision. It wasn't lost, it was waiting. It wasn't gone, I was just looking in the wrong direction. Remember the crown, yeah, it was always on your head. Remember the crown, not something to be earned, not something to be said. You were royal before they noticed. You were royal in the dark. Remember the crown, remember who you are. Stand up in it, stand up in it. What was taken was never really gone. Stand up in it, walk back into it. You were always, always crowned. Remember the crown, hey, it was always on your head. Remember the crown, not something to be earned, not something to be said. You were royal before they noticed. You were royal in the dark. Remember the crown, remember who you are. You were always crowned. You were always crowned. Remember the crown, before the world knew your name. Remember the crown, come back to it. Come back to yourself. Remember.
You're still here. Let that land for a second. You made it. In spite of it all. Still standing. Still breathing. After everything life tried to do to you, you woke up today. And not just woke up. You opened your eyes with intention. That is not small. That is everything. Today is yours, love. All of it. I rise, with my ancestors in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. Every morning a new door, every breath a new song. I was built for this moment, I was built all alone. Shake the weight from my shoulders, feel the spirit on my skin. Something new is unfolding, let the day begin. No more waiting on perfect, no more shrinking back down. I was made for this life, I was born for this time. Alarm went off and I answered, chose myself before the noise. Tuned out everything heavy, stepped into my poise. I rise, with my ancestors in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. Every morning a new door, every breath a new song. I was built for this moment, I was built all alone. You don't have to have it all figured out, you just have to start. One foot, one breath, one intention. That's the whole requirement right now. Not the plan for the year, not the 5-year vision. Just today, just this morning, just this one step forward. That is enough, you are enough. Right now, exactly as you are. Coffee warm, the air is quiet. This moment belongs to me. No one else can touch this morning. This is how I want to be. Intentional and easy, moving with the flow. Something in me knows the way I trust what it knows. Soft but not uncertain, steady in my stride. Everything I need is already living deep inside. I don't need to rush it, I don't need a force. I was made to rise, 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 and stay the course. Morning after morning, I choose to believe everything I'm praying for is already reaching me. I rise, with my ancestors in my bones. I rise, coming into my own. I Rise sure, rise like you already know how this day ends, because you do, you always have. Now go live it. Nothing has permission to rush you in this space. Nothing has access unless it comes with respect. You are covered.
You are covered.
I'm covered.
You are covered.
I'm kept.
You are covered.
Nothing crossed that wasn't meant.
I'm covered.
I'm covered. I'm held by the ones who know me well.
I'm covered.
What walks with you is older than the moment. What guards you doesn't need permission. You don't have to stay alert here. You don't have to watch your back. This space knows your name. But I'm covered.
I'm covered.
From head to toe, I'm covered. Wherever I go, I'm covered. I can rest, I can soften, I'm protected. Oh, let your shoulders relax. Nothing is coming for you. You are covered. Covered. Kept. Covered. Kept. You know what they don't tell you? That softness is a choice, that rest is resistance, that slowing down in a world that wants you running is the most radical thing you can do. So I chose honey. Slow, golden, sweet. I chose me. I used to move like I was running out of time, like if I stopped, I'd fall behind. But honey doesn't rush, it drips, it flows, it takes its time, and still it's golden every time. I'm learning how to be like that, unhurried, unworried, intact. Call me honey, slow and sweet. I'm not racing anymore, I'm complete. Call me honey, golden warm. I don't need to prove a thing, this is my form. Honey, they told you that your worth was in your hustle, that your value was in how much you could carry, how much you could do, how much you could give. But what if your worth is just in being? What if you're already enough? What if you're already honey? I'm pouring into my own cup now. I'm resting without the guilt somehow. I'm soft and I'm still strong. I'm gentle and I still belong. No more burning out to prove I'm worthy. I'm honey, baby, slow and steady. Honey, slow and sweet. I'm not racing anymore, I'm complete. Call me And that's my power.
I am slow.
And that's my strength.
I am sweet.
And that's my medicine. I don't have to rush. I don't have to prove. I just have to be
Honey, honey, honey,
dripping gold.
honey, honey,
Watch me unfold. I'm taking my time. I'm savoring mine.
honey, honey.
I'm divine.
Call me honey.
I'm not racing anymore.
I'm complete.
I'm complete.
Call me honey. Golden warm.
I don't need to prove a thing.
This is my form. Call me honey. Call me honey.
I'm golden. I'm golden.
Call me honey.
This is my form. Honey. You don't have to rush. You don't have to prove. You're already honey. You're already whole. Take your time. You're right on time. Honey. After everything, after all of it, the losses, the betrayals, the moments you thought would break you, the nights you didn't think you'd survive, you're still here, still breathing, still standing. Let that mean something. Let that be proof. They said I break, they said I fold, they said I never make it through. They said I crumble under the weight, they said I give up, but here I am, still standing, still fighting, still rising, still standing. Not because I'm unbreakable, but because I chose to stay. Still standing, not because it was easy, but because I refused to quit. Still here, still rising, still standing. You didn't survive just to shrink. You didn't survive just to play small. You didn't survive just to hide. You survived so you could live fully, loudly, boldly, on purpose, with intention. I'm standing in my story, not hiding from it, not running from it, not apologizing for it, wearing it like armor, like a badge, like proof that I made. Still standing, not because I'm unbreakable, but because I chose to stay. Still standing, not because it was easy, but because I refused to quit. Still here, still rising, still standing. Still standing. Still standing. You made it, you made it, you made it. And that's not nothing. That's everything. That's proof. That's power. That's resilience. Still standing. Still standing. Still here. After everything they said would break me, after everything they said would destroy me, I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm still rising. Not because I'm unbreakable, but because I chose to stay. Still standing. Not because it was easy, but because I refused to quit. Still here, still rising, still standing. You made it. You survived. You are still standing. And that is everything.
paid, no tight chest, no heavy day. Sun skin, mood upgraded, peace and profit, hand in hand, no chaos in my plans. Money land, soft and bland. I don't hustle, out of demand. I move smooth, I understand. I used to think it had to hurt, now it flows, no digging dirt. Blessings come, I don't rehearse, I just smile and let it work. Calm and covered, that's the way. Calm and covered, blessed and brave. Calm and covered, no more strain. Money good and mine the same. Calm and covered, feet on ground. Calm and covered, joy surround. Calm and covered, say it loud. Calm and covered, fully crowned. Account healthy spirit too, nothing forced, all in view. Baseline melt, under groove, everything feels approved. No apology for ease, no guilt when I receive. Every seed it turns to me, double back in harmony. Laugh loud, clap twice, living good, living nice. Not survival, this my life, not just fine, I'm thriving right. I used to think it had to hurt, now it flows, no digging dirt. Blessings come, I don't rehearse, I just smile and let it work. Calm and covered, that's the way. Calm and covered, that's the way. Calm and covered, no more strain. Money good and mine the same. Calm and covered, feet on ground. Calm and covered, joy surround. Calm and covered, say it loud. Calm and covered, fully crowned. I don't grind for words, I don't fear the surge. Everything reverse from the days it hurt. Now it lives, now it glides, now it sits by my side. Peace and profit unified. Calm and covered, that's the sound. Calm and covered, all around. Calm and covered, up and up, overflow in my cup. Calm and covered, every day. Calm and covered, here to stay. Calm and covered, it's the way. And I don't know exactly when I started watching myself from a distance, when I stopped living inside my body and started just managing, performing for it, reporting back. At some point, this life became something I was doing and not something I was feeling. And I'm tired of watching, I wanna come back. I've been running on empty so long, I forgot what fool felt like. Smiling in strangers, holding it together under fluorescent light. I've been so far from myself, I stopped recognizing my own face. Been living in survival like peace was somewhere else's place. But something in me still remembers, something in me never left. Something soft and warm and waiting, still holding on, still holding breath. Come back to yourself, you've been gone so long. Come back to a woman who knew where she belonged. Come back to burning before the world get loud. Come back to the quiet underneath the crowd. I gave my best hours to rooms that never said my name. Poured myself into people who couldn't hold me just the same. Told myself it was noble, told myself it was right. But nobility without boundaries just burns you out by midnight. I forgot my favorite color, forgot the songs that made me feel free. Forgot the sound of my own laughter, forgot what it felt like just to be. But something in me still remembers, something in me kept the light. Something patient, something ancient, waited quiet through the night. Come back to yourself, you've been gone so long. Come back to the woman who knew where she belonged. Come back to the woman before the world gets loud. Come back to the quiet underneath the crowd. You don't have to announce your healing,
You don't have to document the breakdown and justify the breakthrough. You don't know anyone, a performance of your pain or your recovery. You just have to come back slowly, without an audience. Step by step back into yourself. I am not what I survived. I am not the weight I carried. I am not the years I gave away, or every time I wasn't ready. I am not the silence I kept, or the tears I swallowed whole. I am something much more sacred. I am something whole. On the hard mornings, when the mirror feels like a stranger's face, when the body is heavy and the mind won't find its place, I will speak to her gently, the way I never learned to. I will say you are here, you are worthy, you are overdue. Overdue for softness, overdue for grace, overdue for someone loving you right to your face. So let me be that someone, let me finally see the woman in the mirror is coming home to me. Come back to yourself, you've been gone so long. Come back to the one who knew where she belonged. Come back to the one before the world gets loud. Come back to the quiet underneath the crowd. Come back to yourself. Come back, the door is always open. Come back, come back. Nothing here is broken. You are safe, you are seen, you are loved without condition. Come back, come back, come back, back to yourself.
Palms open, heart open. No more closing doors. I am ready to receive everything that is mine. Oh yeah, let's move. I've been grinding, yeah, I've been praying. Now I'm shifting gears, no longer staying in the struggle, no, I'm softening the flow. Everything I've called in, watch it grow. I'm in the pocket, yeah, I'm perfectly aligned, leaving all the lack and the fear behind. Let it come, let it come, let it find me. Let it come, nothing binds me. Hands wide open to the sky above, drowning in the rhythm of this unconditional love. I receive, yeah, it's coming to me. Everything I need, walking in with the breeze. I receive, with the grace open sky, watch the spirit fly high, high, reaching for the stars, healing all the worry, healing all the scars. I receive, there's coming to me everything I need. Walking in with the breeze. I receive, with the grace and the ease. Yeah, I'm living in the light, doing what I please. I receive it, yes I do. Every blessing meant for you. I receive it, let it flow. I'm ready, watch me. I receive it. I receive it, yes I do. When you walk in the room today, I need you to remember who you are. Not who they made you think you were. Not who you had to be to survive. Not the version of yourself you perform. And you're trying to make people comfortable. The real one. The one that has been waiting for you to come back to her. She has been patient. She is done being patient. She is ready to walk. So stand up straight, lift your chin, and move like the woman you have always been becoming. Walk accordingly. Queen walk, moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Head up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. Stepped into the room and felt the energy shift. Not here to compete, I'm here to uplift. Secure in my crown, no need to compare. A queen never fights for a seat, that was always there. I don't move in urgency, I don't move in fear. I'm moving and knowing that my purpose is clear. Queen walk, moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Head up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. You don't need permission to take up space. You don't need to make yourself smaller so that others feel bigger. You don't need to explain your ambition, soften your opinions, or arrive halfway so that someone else can feel like they're enough. You are enough, and so are they. There's room for all of it. Walk in there like you know that because you do. Hey, they said be humble, stay quiet. Don't let them see you shine. But I was born to be visible. This light was always mine. I spent too long apologizing for the fullness of who I am. Now I walk in every room like the answer to the plan. Not arrogant, just certain. Not loud, just undeniable. The version of me that's walking now, she was always reliable. This is for the women who forgot how to stand tall, who apologized so many times they stopped hearing themselves at all. Lift your head, straighten your back. Everything they told you, you had to give. Take it back, take it back, take it all back. Queen walk, moving like I know. Queen walk, everywhere I go. Queen walk, she walks so certain now. Queen walk, she knows the why and how. Get up, shoulders back. This is how I roll. Queen walk, this crown belongs to me. This is your reminder. You were never too much. They were just not enough for who you are. Now go walk in that room and let them witness what a woman in her power looks like. Queen walk. Queen walk.
You made space
let it be filled. You poured out, now let love pour back in. You are worthy of being refilled. Receive it. Receive it. Empty isn't failure, empty is just space. Room enough for something better, room enough for grace. She sat inside the hollow of a long and heavy day, and instead of filling it with noise, she chose to let love lead the way. Let love lead the way. Let love lead the way. You know what empty really means. It means there's room now, room for better things, room for the good stuff, room for you, the real you. Receive it, baby. Sun is coming in now, something warm and slow, filling every corner, every place I know. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Pour back in, fill me up. Every empty vessel needs a loving touch. Pour back in, slow and sweet. Everything I gave away, coming back to me. Coming back to me. Coming back to me. She stopped apologizing for the time she ran on low. Some seasons drain you down to nothing, so the new things have room to grow. She learned to sit and empty without reaching for a fill, just trusting that the pouring in was already in God's will, already in His will. Everything you poured out is being returned to you with interest, with love, with more than you gave. You cannot outgive grace. It always finds its way back. Always finds its way back to you. Something's coming in now, something warm and slow, filling every corner, every place I know. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Oh, pour back in, fill me up. Every empty vessel needs a loving touch. Pour back in, slow and sweet. Everything I gave away, coming back to me. Coming back to me. Coming back to me. She's a vessel, not a machine. She was made to receive as much as she gives. She is a garden, not a given tree. She replenishes, she blooms. She overflows when she is tended, when she is loved, when she pours back into herself. First, always herself first. Always herself first. Feel that fullness, that's not greed, that's not selfish. That is a woman who knows her worth, filled up, poured into overflowing. She is full now. She is full. Phase one complete. She is ready. crowded room. No space to think, no space to bloom. 100 voices, none of them mine. I've been searching for a quieter line. Like a river underneath the stone. At the current's too thick that makes you close your eyes. No shit, every word, age your key, and just lie. Hush, let the world fall away. Something softer, trying to find its way. Still small. Where did you go? I've been so loud, I lost your flow. Speak to me gently the way that you do. Through all this noise, I'm finding my way back to you. Back to you. She doesn't shout, she never has. She lights a candle, not a flame that lasts. She's an exhale after holding on too tight. She's a moonrise at the end of a heavy night. I've been so busy performing, being fine. Meanwhile, she's been waiting, patient in the quiet, patient in the quiet. Hush, let the world fall away. Something softer, trying to find its way. Still small. Where did you go? I've been so loud, I lost your flow. Speak to me gently the way that you do. Through all this noise, I'm finding my way back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. She never screamed to get my attention. She never fought for space. She simply waited, warm and certain, in a still and sacred place. Like a grandmother's hands, like an ancient knowing, like the part of me that remembered before the world started telling me who to be. Who to be, who to be. I feel you now, that gentle pull, that quiet flow. I'm here.
You don't have to white knuckle your way through life. You don't have to earn your exhale. You don't have to brace for the crash. What if you didn't fight the fall? What if you let yourself land soft? What if you trusted the ground beneath you? Been running so long, I forgot what it feels like to stop and not fall apart, to rest and not feel guilty, to breathe without checking the clock, to land without bracing for impact. This is my soft landing. No crash, no chaos, no catastrophe. Just coming back home to myself. Soft landing. Safe here, held here, finally here. You've been carrying weight that was never yours to hold. Stories that said you had to be louder, smaller, harder, sweeter, faster, slower, more controllable, more digestible. But today, you get to put it down. You get to land soft.
you get to stay soft. I'm learning to walk without armor, learning to speak without apology, learning to rest without earning it first, learning that soft isn't weak. It's the bravest thing I've ever done. It's the strongest I've ever been. This is my soft landing. No crash, no chaos, no catastrophe. Just coming back home to myself. Soft landing, safe here, held here, finally here. You can rest now. You can stay. You can breathe. You don't have to keep running to prove you deserve to be here. You don't have to keep performing to prove you belong. You can just be. And that is more than enough. Soft landing. Soft landing. I'm learning how to land soft. I'm learning how to stay soft. I'm learning that I don't have to harden to survive. I can be soft and still be strong. This is my soft landing. No crash, no chaos, no catastrophe. Just coming back home to myself. Soft landing. Safe here, held here, finally here. You could land soft. You were always meant to land soft. Growth isn't an accident. It's a decision. I stopped waiting for the world to give me space and started building my own atmosphere. Every floor I reach is just the foundation for the next one. I'm not just climbing, I'm evolving. It's time to meet the higher version of myself. Level up, level up. Every step got me glowing up. Level up, level up. What I plan to keep growing up. Level up, level up. Start this small, but I know enough. Level up, level up. I move once and it open up. Kick drum talk when I take that step. 808 say don't second guess. I ain't jump, I built my climb. Brick by brick, perfect time. See so small you can miss that part. Still trusted it with my whole heart. Now I multiply every lane. Same fate, bigger range. Yeah, I rise, I rise. Level up, level up. Every step got me glowing up. Level up, level up. What I plan to keep growing up. Level up, level up. Start this small, but I know enough. Level up, level up. I move once and it open up. Trap got weight, bounce stay tight. Joy don't scare me at higher heights. I don't rush, I elevate. When it click, I accelerate. Same walk, bigger view. Same me, just expanded truth. I don't fold when the frame get wide. I was built for the other side. Yeah, I'm ready, yeah. Level up, level up. Every step got me glowing up. Level up, level up. What I plan to keep growing up. Level up, level up. Start this small, but I know enough. Level up, level up. I move once and it open up. Let it rise. Let it rise. Let it rise. Let it rise. Kick, snare, 808. That's the lift, that's the gate. Kick, snare, 808. I expand, I elevate. Level up, level up. Every step got me glowing up. Level up, level up. What I plan to keep growing up. Level up, level up. Start this small, but I know enough. Level up, level up. I move once and it open up. Level, 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 level. Level up. Before you do anything else, before you check your phone, before you start the list, before you start performing for the day, just pause. Right here, right now, take a breath and say thank you. Thank you for your breath. Thank you for your body, even the parts you're still learning to love. Thank you for your mind, even when it gets loud. Thank you for your life, the whole messy, beautiful, still in progress version of it. Gratitude is the door and you just opened it. I'm grateful, grateful. Woke up and I'm grateful, grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here, grateful just to be me. Coffee warm and ready, sun is cutting through. Simple is a blessing, I'm not taking that from you. All the prayers I planted, I'm already bloomed. I'm grateful for the waiting and the doors that open soon. Even in the hard days, even in the mess, there was always something in it. I could call it yes. Yes, I'm grateful, grateful. Yeah, woke up and I'm grateful, grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here, grateful just to be me. Gratitude isn't just a feeling, it's a frequency. When you lead with it, when you choose it first, before the anxiety, before the to-do list, before the comparison, everything shifts. The things you need start moving towards you. The things that were blocking you start clearing. Your whole nervous system exhales. Try it. Lead with gratitude today, just today, and watch what happens. I could focus on what's missing, I could run the list of lack, but I've tried that road before, love, and it never gave me back. So I'm choosing to see beauty in the ordinary things. The way the light is different every morning that I breathe. My people, my purpose, the fact that I still dream. I am overflowing with more than it may seem. Thank you for the lessons, thank you for the growth, thank you for the seasons that taught me what I know. Thank you for the healing, thank you for today. I am grateful for it all, every single word. Every single way, every single way. Grateful, grateful. Woke up and I'm grateful, grateful, grateful. My cup is full and stable. Grateful, grateful for everything I see. Ay, 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 ay. Grateful, grateful for the woman that is me. Every little thing, every big thing too. I'm grateful just to be here, grateful just to be. Say it like you mean it, out loud if you can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Start there, the rest will follow. It's down, waits down. I'm putting it all down now. Weights down, I'm not carrying your expectations tonight. Weights down, I'm not holding your projection so tight. Weights down, I'm not managing your emotions anymore. Weights down, I'm not the one who has to even the score. carried them all day like they were mine. I held them so close, I forgot the line between what's my burden and what's their own. Now I'm putting down everything that's not my load to hold. Weights down, putting down the burdens of others. Weights down. I'm not Atlas, I'm not their mother. I can love them and still let go. I can care and still say no. Weights down. Weights down. Weights down. Their problems are not mine to fix or solve. Weights down. Their chaos doesn't require my resolve. Weights down. Their journey is not mine to navigate. Weights down. Their timeline doesn't dictate my fate. I've been carrying weight that breaks my back, carrying load after load in an endless stack. But tonight I'm setting down what's not mine and reclaiming the energy that should be mine. Weights down, putting down the burdens of others. Weights down. I'm not Atlas, I'm not their mother. I can love them and still let go. I can care and still say no. Weights down. Weights down. What if I only carried what's mine to hold? What if I let them carry their own soul? What if boundaries don't mean I don't care? What if freedom is learning not to carry what's not there? I am putting down the burdens of others. I am releasing emotional labor that is not mine. I am allowed to love people without fixing them. I am allowed to care without carrying. Their weight is not my responsibility. I put the weights down. Weights down. Weights down. Ooh. Weights down. Putting down the burdens of others. Putting down, putting down, putting down. Weights down. I'm not Atlas, I'm not their mother. I can love them and still let go. I can care and still say no. Weights down. Weights down. Weights down. Weights down. Weights down. Lighter now, freer now. Weights down. I release, I'm at peace. Weights down.
Morning light is flooding through the room. Good news found its way around noon. My mind is clear, my whole spirit's smooth, and everything around me found its groove. Soft cushions, warm light burning gold. The future feels wide open and bold. Joy has finally settled in my bones, and peace has made its way back home. I don't waste my breath on small talk anymore. I speak in visions, I know what I'm here for. When I walk in, the whole room shifts. Good living is my natural gift. Miss Money bags are right here. No fear, no fear. Peace and profit live here, right here. No fear. Miss Money bags are right here. No fear, no fear. Peace and profit live here, right here. No fear. The drums are bright and her feet just move. The guitar knows exactly her groove.
steps in light and lets the whole place glow. Confidence carries her head to toe. She never once apologizes for her shine, and everything she touches feels divine. Nothing is forced cause it's all aligned. Soft wealth on her life she redefined. Clap once and let the whole blessing show. Clap twice and feel the harvest start to grow. She moved through life in the sweetest flow. Soft welfare in a warm healthy glow. Oh, I don't waste my breath on small talk anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. I speak in visions, I know what I'm here for. Oh yeah, yeah. When I walk in, the whole room shifts. Good living is my natural gift. Miss Money Bags are right here. No fear, no fear. Peace and profit live here, right here. No fear. Miss Money Bags right here. No fear, no fear. Peace and profit live here, right here. New levels found her with the same grace. More breathing room, but the same pace. What belongs to her will always stay near. Yeah. Miss Money Bags was always here. Miss Money Bags are right here. No fear, no fear. Peace and profit